I'll be giving away white trash party tickets and more. That's tonight at Southern Junction Nightclub and Steakhouse. Great food. You'll love it in Rockwall. For reservations, call 972-771-2418. Or for more information, log on to southernjunctionlive.com.
Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix.
Size does matter.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
The 100,000-watt home of DFW's #1 talk lineup.
Joe.
That was when I met with my guidance counselor when I was in high school. They said, "What do you want to do when you get out?" I don't know. And I think really there were three things. I can't think what the third one was, but I remember they made me fill out some kind of form. One was police officer. The other one was the third one might have been television. But I know radio was in there. I got the radio thing handled. I think it's time to move on.
No. That's dangerous. You need to be careful. Stay with us. Be here.
Let's join the reserve someplace. I bet we could do a small town and they wouldn't ask us for a whole lot. Wouldn't that be fun?
Probably.
On a Saturday or Sunday, we just cruise and we'd be in charge of, like a small town like Crum or Elmo. No, I don't work for Elmo. I just didn't like the name.
No.
That's just east of Terrell.
Yeah, you don't want to be out there with Sesame Street characters.
You don't have a patch on there that says Elmo. Because then people want to come up and tickle your belly. Somebody sent me another link to election results. Let me look this quickly and then we'll break. I'm sure it'll be quite as confusing. Pretty much what I had before. Bush has right now 34 electoral votes. 3 states won. He has 56% of the vote. That puts him at 360,000 votes. Kerry has 3 electoral votes. 1 state, 43% of the vote, and 280,000 of the popular vote.
Excellent.
Right now, Bush has Georgia, Kentucky, and Indianapolis. Indiana? Yes, Indiana.
Gosh.
And Kerry has
What is it?
Vermont. Is that it? Yes. Kerry has Vermont.
Very nice.
The state's so small, it ain't no room for their name.
No.
And that's our election coverage for this evening.
You're welcome.
We'll break here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
What is the matter with you?
That's probably I'm trying to think. I had 2 chicks screw me around royally. That I let both of them. I'm not blaming them. I did it.
Yeah.
She's probably... No. They were both about equal.
That's a worst feeling. God, that's a worst feeling.
And you can't shake it.
No.
And it's bad. It's almost like you're addicted to a bad relationship.
Totally. Absolutely what it is.
But they're so hot, you're going, I can't get anything else like this. And if I leave her, if I give this up, she's going to have somebody violating her the next night. I'm going to be at home humping the slit in my couch. That's how pathetic I am.
That's all I deserve.
Yeah. For the next month, I'm going to be screwing the slit in my couch. And just to pretend like it's a real woman, on the 4th week, I'm going to pour ketchup in the hole.
A pain.
They had a meeting in that office where one of their attorneys and the other attorney met together to talk about my mom's case.
Okay.
And charged me.
Standing in the hall talking, chatting.
And charged me.
I don't think I'd have put that in paper. God.
So Everett went through all the different files, and it was funny. He goes, you know what? I'm going to need a copy of a bunch of this stuff. that you spent 7 or 8 hours researching. I think Russ would like to see what it was.
Yeah. See what he paid for.
Yeah. So he sent that email and a bunch of other things because I requested the entire file. So my mom's file, anything that firm is doing is in my mom's file.
Okay.
So then Everett was going through it, and that's where I found out that I'm paying for meetings inside their own, inside their own office. And in 7 or 8 hours in one day of research.
I think now as they're going through and having to put the files back together, they're probably charging you for that.
I had to pay a copy. I had to pay a copying fee for the files, just so I could have somebody go. You don't get what, Dan?
Everett's on the hotline.
Hi, E.
Hey.
Yes.
You need to shut up about this.
Well, I haven't said anybody's name.
You just need to shut up about it.
But I haven't said anybody's.
Well, you don't need to say anything. Just let it go. We've got it handled. Everything's cool.
But I want to talk about it.
No, you can just shut up about it.
Jeez.
I think there's...
Up, hey.
The Russ Martin Show. Our drive time is legendary.
Howard Stern mornings.
Russ Martin afternoons on the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
7-Eleven has a new Big Gulp ice cream float treat, the gourmet fountain flavor of IBC root beer with smooth vanilla ice cream. So satisfy your sweet tooth at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is making it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while performing a tightrope act at the circus. Oh, that sure is high. So I'm climbing up the steps, logging on to esurance, esurance.com. I'm on the tightrope now. With esurance.com, you pick the coverage that's right for you and get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy. Down boy. Wow, his trunk is long. At esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes. I'm okay. So you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24/7 phone support is there if you need to balance the human touch with online ease. Whew. Esurance.com is so easy, you could even save yourself some money while walking a tightrope. Log on to esurance.com today. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com. Oh, hush.
Nissan introduced 10 bold, powerful cars and trucks and achieved the biggest sales increases in America. What's next? Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're out to break a record, 1 million sales, so you get great offers on select new Nissans, like the all-new Frontier and the full-size Titan. Now get 2% APR financing for 60 months or $1,500 cash back when you purchase a new 2005 Nissan Titan from dealer stock. 2% or $1,500 cash back on Titan. Only at Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're going to drive to a million, so you get to drive a Titan and save. See your Nissan dealer by March 31st. We're in a drive to a million, so you get great offers on select new Nissans. Nissan, shift your ride. Sales increase based on PAI auto data CY 2004, $1,753 per month per 1,000 borrowed. Subject to NMAC Tier 2 credit approval. Down payment may be required. See dealer for details. Offers end 3/30/105.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and I want you to come out and celebrate with me at a white trash warm-up party with Confederate Railroad at the Southern Junction in Rockwall. That's right. I'm going to be out there with Live 105.3 for the pre-white trash party along with Confederate Railroad. It's all this Friday, March the 4th at the Southern Junction Nightclub and Steakhouse. For reservations, call 972-771-2418 today, or you can go to their website, southernjunctionlive.com. So bring out the trashy women to the Southern Junction this Friday, March 4th, to celebrate the Live 105.3 White Trash Warm-Up Party featuring Southern Rock Group Confederate Railroad in concert. Once again, this Friday, March 4th. And don't forget to come out hungry for the best steaks in North Texas. Live music with Confederate Railroad, along with the Keith Mitchell Band, and a great night of partying with me, JD, and Live 105.3. Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix. Great upcoming shows, too, with Mo Bandy, Gene Watson, Charlie Robinson, and the Randy Rogers Band. We'll see you at Southern Junction.
Hey, honey?
Yeah?
Should we add 1 or 2 more lines on our new America's Choice Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless?
Who's the third for?
Marcy?
Don't you think she's too young?
She's not too young to tie up my phone for hours. Maybe she could tie up her own.
How much?
$9.99 monthly access per line.
Only $9.99?
Yeah.
Well, her birthday's coming up.
And I'll get my phone back.
Okay, but get one for Natalie, too.
Well, she's only 13.
Yeah, but she can already talk her head off.
I thought I saw something roll by.
Pick it up, Brad. Pick up the new Family Share Plan, now with no roaming charges from within the America's Choice coverage area. And you'll get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. And you can add a line or up to 3 for just $9.99 each. So sign up today and join America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $15 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Ever notice how when some banks offer free checking, it's really only free if you have a minimum balance of $1 gazillion, agree to direct deposit for the next 100 years, and understand that if you fall below the minimum balance, it'll cost you an arm and a leg each month? Well, South Trust Bank is changing all that with free checking that's, well, free checking. Really and truly no strings attached free checking. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, just totally free checking from South Trust. Plus, you'll get a free check card with Visa Extras, unlimited check writing, unlimited use of our ATMs, no fee automated telephone access, and free online banking with bill payment. At South Trust, we believe that if you say free, you should mean free. So stop by our financial center or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your personal free checking account. Incidentally, your call's free too. Really and truly free checking from South Trust. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC on 1305 South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
7-Eleven has a new Big Gulp ice cream float treat. It's the gourmet fountain taste of IBC root beer combined with sweet vanilla ice cream. It's a taste that really takes you back to your childhood. Why, just talking about it reminds me of
my first date with Jenny. Man, was she pretty. I was so nervous, I forgot to put on deodorant, and we kissed, and our braces locked. We were stuck together for 3 days. It was totally awesome. Then I take another sip of the new 7-Eleven soda fountain treat, and it makes me think about my 8th
birthday party. We had ice cream there, too, and ponies, and a clown that made me laugh so hard, I had to change overalls. Man, what a blast.
Excuse me. So stop by a 7-Eleven store and try the new Big Gulp ice cream float treat for yourself. Just snap the 8 ounces of ice cream right to your Big Gulp cup. Fill with gourmet IBC root beer and enjoy. Who knows what memories it'll stir up.
Oh, thank heaven. At participating 7-Eleven stores.
What? Say it. What? I just gone through a few phone lines before we started the show, and some chick called. Want to know how what happened to JD? Oh, he said he died from pancreatic cancer.
God bless.
She's crying her ass off.
Well, that's mean.
Yeah.
You're an ass. God. That's very sweet. I can't believe all the emails and phone calls I got. It was really nice.
Did Fettner and Venegas duke it out?
Almost.
Did they really? Because I got an email from Fettner last night.
Yeah.
Well, he's not getting enough IV fluids or whatever.
Yeah.
I didn't pay any attention to it because Fettner's always got something that he throws in on the backside of it. Yeah. Well, here's what I think. Don't you dig in holes for a living?
He was very nice. He came up and sat with me for a while. And he left.
Fettner did?
Uh-huh. Then I just walked in like 10 minutes later. I felt like I just missed girlfriends by that much.
What's the source of their feud?
I just think they have different takes on different things.
Yeah. I see. Well, has it become acrimonious between them? Are they pissed at each other?
I don't know.
Really?
Is that chick? She's still crying?
You ass.
Yes, ma'am?
Red?
Yes?
You are such an a-hole. I thought JD really died.
Thank you. You're very sweet. I'm so sorry he's nasty.
You are such a brat. Why would you do that to hurt people?
Because he enjoys it. He enjoys other people's pain.
Yes, he's really quite cruel.
Are you okay?
I'm touched that anybody would care.
Oh, my God.
That was sweet.
Raz, please don't ever do that again.
To you or just
I'm
generally?
glad you're okay.
Shut up, Everett. Suck the moment.
Thank you. You're very kind. I really appreciate it.
I'm going to hang up now.
Why do you enjoy seeing other people in pain? What is that?
I don't know. I think it's some kind of power thing.
It must be. That's cruel.
I didn't think she was going to buy it.
Well, she did.
Because the phone call started happy. Hey, how's JD? He died last night.
Oh.
What was it? Pancreatic cancer. Whoosh. Burn out his candle. Candle in the wind. Gone. Done too soon.
Yeah. God, you are such a tool.
So, what was the what was it Venegas was saying, and what was it Fettner was saying that was different?
The only difference is Venegas didn't think I needed more fluids because I had an IV stuck in my hand. You can see the hole.
Venegas didn't.
Venegas did not.
Okay.
And Fettner thought I should be getting fluid since I couldn't drink or eat anything. I hadn't had anything solid at all, even until now, since Tuesday.
I thought you couldn't have anything solid till Sunday.
Well, I haven't. As of now, I haven't had anything solid. And I won't have anything solid until Sunday. I can start having the noodles from chicken noodle soup. Small, as long as they're small ones, like the little stars.
Oh.
I don't
understand. Why is it you can't eat?
Basically, it was the gallstone went through the pancreas, which causes it to freak out and secrete a bunch of enzymes, which would normally be okay if you had food in your stomach.
Right.
But since I had no food in my stomach, it basically turned toxic.
Well, why wouldn't you eat then?
Because you need to let the pancreas completely rest for 3 or 4 days. Let it completely recover.
So your pancreas is on the beach?
Pretty much. Pancreas is on the beach. And so I can only have things that are clear, like this light Gatorade, water, and broth. Up until today, I actually got to have a noodle. So excited.
Have you been hungry?
I was not hungry at all Wednesday when I was up here. I wasn't hungry Wednesday night. Yesterday afternoon, about this time, I started to get a little hungry. And last night when I actually got to come home and have a spoonful of broth, it could have been a lobster dinner.
Really?
It was so delicious.
Do you have to go back?
I'll go back, yes, Monday for more blood work to see what the enzymes are doing. My normal enzyme level that should have been about somewhere in the mid 500s was at 5,000 and something. That's very bad. And it dropped down to 4 yesterday, so it was coming back down.
Could you have died from this?
No, but if you continue to stimulate it enough, it'll continue to get worse and you can get pancreatic cancer. You actually can.
Oh. So you can die from this?
Yes.
You could still die from this.
Well, the stone is now passed and I'm recovering, so no.
What about all the enzymes, though?
They're coming down.
I think you should eat something and give them enzymes something to do. You want some little bits of grout?
No. How about some nice beef jerky? That would do it.
You need something solid.
Yeah.
All right. How do you feel?
I feel much better. Pain on a 10 scale, Wednesday was about a 10.
That bad?
8 or a 10.
I mean, where you're screaming and you can't...
I couldn't walk without pain, yeah. And then today I'm about a 2.
Because to me, on a 10 scale, that would mean I've lost a limb and I'm about to go into shock. Okay, to me, that would be a 10.
Wasn't quite that bad.
All right.
Yeah, wartime injury.
What I was saying is this particular injury was
did this hurt worse than anything you've ever had?
No.
Well, pulling your shoulder out, would that be a 10?
That's a 10.
You seem to have a lot of 10s.
That's a 10. I meant just this specific instance. If Wednesday was a 10, I'm now at a 2.
I got it. Will you be able to make it to 7?
Certainly. I'm fine. I'm perfect.
Did you do any permanent damage to your pancreas?
No. Well, we won't really know until the test next week, but probably not.
What's your pancreas do?
It secretes enzymes.
That cause the breakdown
right.
of food.
That's right. He said that.
But if there's no food in there for them to break down, they become toxins.
Did they take pancreases out?
No.
Okay.
That's fatal.
You have to have that. That's dead. If you get pancreatic cancer is one of the fastest growing. It's one of the most deadly.
I had an uncle that had it. Within 6 weeks, he was dead. As soon as they found out.
I bet Trey knows somebody. Every time I bring up an illness, Trey knows somebody that died from something. Watch. You know anybody who died from pancreatic cancer?
Yeah, my grandfather.
See?
God. It's amazing.
Direct lineage.
Wow. That's good.
Watch. What about brain tumor?
Yeah. Besides Brumley, yes.
See?
Jesus. Heart attack.
No.
Ooh.
Stumped him on an easy one.
Yeah.
Well.
All right. Let me take these. Hi, Matt.
Hey, Russ.
Yes?
How did you get Chapman out?
Out of what?
I heard last night he retired.
Are you serious?
Yeah. And you told your buddy that you'd have Chapman out so he could have a job.
Chapman retired?
Yeah.
Is he off the air already?
I don't know. I just heard he retired. Don't act like you don't know what's going on.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
When did he make this announcement?
I think yesterday morning. Just a day or two before.
Just a week after you said, I guess he's tired of working for Infinity Broadcasting.
Why did I say that?
What did he say about you? He said something about you. Oh, it was about your house. I can't remember what the comment was.
Oh, that's right. He was making some kind of pissy comment about me buying a Dallas Stars hockey, Dallas Stars house, and then he threw a jab out like that's really going to happen.
Like that's going to happen. You went, is he just tired of working for Infinity Broadcasting? A week later, he's out. What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
What did you do? Man's been in the market for what, ever?
And you destroy his career over that?
Over a week. In a week.
Shocking.
You're an ass.
Yeah, I squeezed Chapman out.
Somebody squeezed something out in here.
Not me.
I didn't fart. It can't be you.
Can't be me because I got no food in me.
You float one?
Well,
all right.
I smelled something.
It's a Phantom.
I knew. Let's see. When did he make the announcement? On Thursday? I think so. I knew Wednesday that he was going to make that announcement.
Okay.
That's why I was throwing out the stuff with John Dillon.
Okay.
Everybody knew that. I didn't squeeze Chapman out.
Whatever. Do we need to go through the list again? It seems almost weekly.
Now, a week or so ago, when I made the comment about, I guess he's just tired of working for the company because he's pissed me off, I didn't know then.
Mm-hmm. He decided to get out while the getting was good.
Quit because he's coming to get me. I just wonder why now. 'Cause when we had him on last year, didn't he say he was going to do this for a while?
He indicated he was.
So then 3 or 4 months later, he's out.
Yeah. No idea.
Did you hear the announcement?
I did not.
Would you like to hear it?
Otherwise, occupied in the hospital. I'd love to hear it.
Okay.
Where is it, Close? Here somewhere. Here? Yes.
Hanging out with Nurse Ratchet.
Was it really Ratchet? Was that her name?
No, it wasn't really Nurse Ratchet, but she was.
Who's Nurse Ratchet?
She's some mean nurse.
One flew up the cuckoo's nest.
I never saw that.
Oh, never mind them. It's lost on you.
Okay.
Very much like some of your Three Stooges references are lost on me.
Sounds like a slam.
It wasn't a slam. I just don't know the Three Stooges like you did.
Mind me to kill you later.
I'll make a note of it.
How was that? All right, see?
Yeah.
How can anybody that grew up in this country not know the Three Stooges?
Yeah.
Also, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest was an Oscar-winning movie.
So, not everybody goes to the movies. Everybody's seen television. Everybody grew up with slam bang theater.
Most people, well, that's true, but most people know Nurse Ratchet when you say that. You know she's at least an evil nurse.
I don't know that.
Wicked Witch of the West. Ever heard of that one?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'll cut you.
Is that who you had?
Just play the announcement.
What was wrong with your nurse?
I'm in pain. She was nothing. She'd swing by every once in a while. You all right? Yeah. Well, okay, slam the door. Come in at 4:30 in the morning to check my blood pressure.
So you're mad because she's checking on you?
It's up. No.
Why do they need to check on your blood in the morning?
I don't. 4:30 in the morning. I don't know.
Was it up?
No, it was normal.
Okay.
Irritating.
So they took care of you?
They did. I walked up. It was funny. I walked up to the hospital. Had to park in a B lot because they were all filled. And I walk up carrying my stuff, feeling like crap, can barely walk. And the valet guy goes, JD, we were waiting for you. We got your spot right here. We heard on the radio you were coming. Okay. Give me your keys.
They went and got it?
Yeah, they went and got the truck, moved it up front.
That's cool.
It was very nice.
Anybody else?
The guy when I did the CT scan, he was a big fan. He followed me all the way back to the room.
What's a CT scan?
That is it's like a CAT scan. They did it just from my groin to my chest.
Check and see if you had any more stones?
For stones, for liver inflammation, for the size of the pancreas, all that stuff. They could see very clearly through everything.
Okay.
Yeah. But he was a big fan.
Good.
They do.
What about Nurse Socket?
No, she didn't. She had no sense of humor. None.
That's too bad. Was she hot?
No.
What she look like?
She's 300 pounds of lovely black female.
Oh.
What's it matter that she was black?
You ask what she looked like.
I don't care that she's black. So you had a fat black nurse?
If you want to say that, sure.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, good morning. It's now 7:12 and a half, almost 7:13 on 98.7 K-Love. And
I want you to listen to the way he did this, because most people, it would have a moment of being down, and then somehow they had lifted up, go, you know what, I still got a few months left. Somehow he turned this into a promotion, a radio promotion.
I looked out of the bed.
I want you to listen to this. Have you heard this?
Yes.
All right. You know what I'm talking about?
Exactly.
I mean, it's consummate Chapman.
Okay.
all right, good morning. It's now 7:12 and a half, almost 7:13 on 98.7 K-Love. And yeah, this is it, kids. This is the announcement that everyone's been speculating on this, and everyone's been guessing and putting out rumors, and some of them are right, and some of them are only half right, and we'll see how we go. But let me say this: this is a turning point on this morning program and in my life. This spring, I am here to announce this spring will be the last season that I will be with you on the morning show here on K-Love. At the end of June. I'm going to be here through the end of June, but at the end of June, Nancy and I intend to go on vacation, and this...
Have you heard what he's going to leave on?
No.
Isn't it like a luxury liner to where you buy the condo rooms?
Yeah, it's you buy the apartment, and it's one of those cities on the ocean. It's completely self-contained.
How did you know what it was, Trey?
Because the company I used to work for sold them.
Oh. What does it cost to get one of those rooms? What's the range?
Anywhere from $1 million to 10.
Is it a big boat with just a few rooms?
It's like got 300 and I think it's like 360
it's
rooms.
A floating condominium.
Jeez. Yes, that is exactly. And they go all around constantly at sale around the world.
Wow.
So you can go to, someplace, get off, and then catch back up with it at, somewhere else and go wherever.
Now, for what you pay, does that include all the traveling, or you got to buy the thing and then pay to move it?
No,
that makes sense? You buy the condominium.
Yeah.
Now you own the condominium. Does that mean if you're going to go to Mazatlan, do you got to pay for the travel expenses?
No.
I would think no. But if you want to get off at Mazatlan and catch up with it in Hawaii, then you just pay the airfare.
Right.
It's amazing the amount of cash that man has.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's got a couple of houses in Dallas, doesn't he?
2 that I know of.
He's got the one that we rolled. And then the new one he was talking about having built, one with the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know about this floating condominium. Well, bag of piss.
God.
You don't even like the ocean or travel.
Yeah.
Huh?
You don't even like traveling.
The money issue. He's worked a long time for it. As have you, but not as long.
But he presses buttons.
True. Does play music.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He's got 2 homes, a floating condominium, and I'm sure there's other things that I don't know about that's pissing me off just guessing.
I think he has a house in Florida, too.
Of course. No, I think that's the one he sold to Mel Karmazin.
Oh.
Had one in France at one point.
I thought that's the one he sold.
Excuse me, I'll pay the $10, but I have to turn the mics off. All right.
Damn.
I got to scrape together every penny I got to buy this house, and he got houses he don't even.
He's been bond number 1 since you were 4.
Well, and it's not like you're scraping money together to get a lean-to somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm scraping money together to buy this ever larger mansion than the one I presently have, would be a more fitting sentence.
I just find it odd. So it's all right. By the way, he'll be in today about 5 o'clock.
Oh. Okay.
Find out what the story is. And since he said he was going to sail off.
Yes.
So that's why we have on beach attire. And where did Rob get all this stuff?
M&M.
Really?
M&M Rentals.
Oh.
Some stuff I brought.
It's very nice.
There's too much in here to even describe. There's fish hanging from the ceiling. There's what is this? The steering wheel thing.
Captain's wheel.
Yeah. That right there where Chapman will stand. We got a pond. Where are the ducks and the peacock?
Excuse me? We got ducks and peacocks coming?
Live ones.
Well, why wouldn't we?
Rob, where are the birds?
They're on the way.
How many we getting?
One peacock, some baby ducks, and some other kind of red bird.
Should we have any chickens in case he plans on spending time in Mexico?
I can check to see if they can bring them up. I think they're already on the way.
Oh, well, that'll be all right. And we have some other surprises.
All right.
I think also some Mediterranean-type food will be coming.
Lovely.
Our way to say goodbye to the bag of piss.
Time. We're going to keep going. We're just going to keep going. We don't know where it's...
He's talking about sailing and keep going.
Okay.
Going on vacation this time, and we don't come back.
Going to take us, but we're going to keep going. And we have faced the ugly R word, the word being retire. Yeah, this is the one we always have. People have said to me, don't retire until I do. And I don't know how to coordinate that. But because I've been around so long and because people are able to count the years that I have been around, I want to tell you right off the top that this has nothing to do with health, or it has nothing to do with ill health at any rate. It does have to do with health, because both Nancy and I are in excellent health, and we've decided to take some time to celebrate that. And by the way, if you are, I recommend that you do as well. But it is something to do with age. And there is an unavoidable thing. Those who can do the math know that, and it's been in the paper too, that I'm now 69 years old. My next birthday is going to have a 70 on the cake, kids. And I hope I don't look it, I hope I don't think it, I hope I don't act it, or maybe 70.
2 out of 3.
Damn.
He has changed. Maybe 70 is the new 50, as they say in the magazines now. But 70 is...
I never heard that. Who said 70 is 50, other than 70-year-olds?
AARP.
Do they?
Probably.
Yeah, there's the ever-expanding, 50 is the new 30, 60 is the new 40.
Well, what am I now? What is 45? Am I in my teens?
No.
That's the new 22.
No, you're still 45.
Oh, I love 22. Oh, so well.
You don't have to look back yet. 50, that's when you start looking back, going, well, this is more like, I feel more like 35.
Oh.
You look every bit 50.
Chapman doesn't sound 70.
Not at all. Mm-mm. He sounds to me almost the same as the days I listened to McKivey on the 70s.
I just wonder, as you retire, if, because they say keeping the brain active,
right, working,
keeps off Alzheimer's,
right,
stuff like that. I wonder if you stop working, if that becomes an issue, because your brain doesn't have to work nonstop because you got a show every morning.
I bet it does if you are that type of person that just chills out on the beach. But I'll bet you he'll read, he'll get up every morning, he'll keep up with world events.
I'll bet you he's back in a year. You bet?
You think?
He'll go off, he'll go in his floating condo, he'll go sun his bag of piss ass, and then he'll miss it. You can't do that every year for the past 45 years and wake up and just go, I'm done with it.
Johnny Carson did. Yeah. One of the few.
Yeah, he may have had enough.
Carson might have been sick.
Could have.
It's true.
I still bet he comes back.
Could have. I don't have no idea.
I can't. I couldn't get up at 3 o'clock in the morning, or I think he said he gets up at 4:10. I couldn't do it, and I'm almost 45.
Well, it's just not your body clock. It's his.
I don't like it. I don't like any part of it. I don't like to say it. I really don't like to know that it happens.
Yeah, I know. I remember it. I know.
When I stopped doing mornings, I don't have any alarm clocks in the house. Well, I've got them, but I've just shoved them in the closet.
Mm-hmm.
that would just absolutely ruin my life. Every day you know that alarm's going to go off and it's going to screw up your weekend because your internal clock is that way.
You can never catch up.
I'm going to sleep in on Saturday. 4:20. Worst of the day.
I slept the day away.
Yeah. I'll even be willing to throw down some cash today with BOP when he comes in.
That he'll be back in a year.
That he'll be back in the course of a year. They'll travel. They'll get it out of their system because knowing him, he'll go for probably half a year and then come back and cause he'll see something. Man, I can use that on the show.
Yeah, you're right. No, you can't.
And then all of a sudden, you don't have an outlet anymore.
We on the cruise ship on the microphone.
Yeah.
How y'all doing? Good evening.
They're trapped on a ship.
Yeah.
Is the next one, and it's not as old as it used to be, but for the past few years, I've been propped up by tiny little hearing aid batteries and Vioxx, and now they've come and taken my Vioxx away. I hope it comes back. It's a great product. Anyway, I love doing the morning show, but my bones, I have said, are beginning to tell me that hitting the ground and running at 4:10 every morning is not going to be supported forever by whatever frame that I carry around with me, and happy to do. It served me very well for a lot of years, but it looks as though I should really start taking care of it instead of it taking care of me. So I've made a decision. We're going to be together through the spring here on the morning show, right through the last week of June. After that, you may hear me from time to time on K-Love, but not on the morning show and not...
Yeah.
You already left the door open.
Yep. Yeah. Very good.
He'll take some time off. This could even be a host job. This could be his first farewell tour.
Never thought of that.
Because not only
he's Kiss.
Are you what?
He's the band Kiss.
Yeah. Now he's gotten all this television, print, and it's going to go until his very last day. I think he said the end of June, as I commanded.
Yes.
End of June, and they could just say, you know what? I can't walk away from this.
That'd be good.
Would be good.
Right through the spring ratings.
Spring ratings period is what radio stations base their advertising on for the rest of the year. That's like radio's sweeps compared to television. Except ours last 3 months. Bet. How amazing he decides he's going to retire during the spring book. Oh, I'll work through the end of the spring book because it ends the end of June.
Very nice. Maybe even take the summer off and then...
Yeah, and then come back.
Wow.
I don't believe anything anymore.
I know.
Even from Chapman. Because that's all he used to do in the 70s and 80s was promotions like that.
Yeah, big ones. Make everybody talk. TV stations come out. What's he doing? Why did he do that?
Yeah.
Every day. All right? We're going to have somebody else in here, and I think we have a plan that's going to be just fine. We're going to, in the meantime, however...
Here it goes. It goes from the retirement thing, turn it into a promotion. This is a great big turd that he's dropping on. This isn't real. Oh, he'll deny it. He'll come in and he'll actually go through the motions. But something's going to happen at the end of June.
Yeah.
We do have some plans. I mean, we got plans on this morning program that are really going to be fun. We're going to revisit some of the characters that we've met over the years. We're going to replay a lot of the special moments that we lived through together.
Yeah, of course.
We're going to have tons of prizes and vacations and drop-ins, and along the way, we might even meet that person that we think could carry the torch for, say, the next couple of decades or so. So then, what we are going to do between now and the end of June on this morning program is...
Take
a victory lap. Will you ride with me? We got our eyes set on upgrading your home, your cars, your bank account, your next vacation, and that's just the stuff we already have planned. Who knows what else will come along? I hope you will, because we're going to go to a new relationship on 98.7.
Hit the post.
K-Love.
Very nice. Very nice. Pause half a second.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I smell a turd.
Yeah. I'm beginning to think you're right now. But nah, 70, it's time to go. But you're right. He's
unless something's changed from when we had him on last year till now, to where he made that decision. But I'm not privy to anything.
Really? Are you?
I don't know.
Yes, you are. What did you do?
I didn't do anything with the man. Do we need a break before news? All right. Don't want to take any of those before we break? 4? Robert.
Hello, boss.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if I know you guys read the morning news. I don't know if you caught the Star Telegram yesterday and today.
Did Phil Pott write about it? Because I was looking
Phil Pott wrote about it.
I was looking for it online. I couldn't find it.
It made front page yesterday and front page of the Metro section today.
Really?
But one of the people that they talked to was Jody Dean, and if Jody Dean was any further up that old man's ass, they'd have to do a lipectomy to separate them.
What was Jody saying?
Smooching from the get-go on down. He was a legend, and we learned everything we learned from him, and they called him, a disciple because we worked with him on KVIL, and
I've said a lot of those things.
But
I've said a lot of those things about Chapman, too.
not like this. Everything I learned about him, and I learned so much, and he's just a dean of radio, and it's going to be like Johnny Carson leaving the Tonight Show and all this other, and I'm like...
What if Jody wants a job?
I don't know.
I didn't think of that.
Jody, he produced for Chapman for 6-7 years.
Now, they did mention you today.
Who did?
Phil Pott.
You know what? I forgot to give him a quote because I was moving and I had to visit my buddy.
Well, Phil Pott's quote was...
What?
Huh?
Because
you had to visit your buddy where? Who? You have another buddy that was in the hospital? You didn't darken my doorstep.
I'm sorry, what, Robert?
Phil Pott's quote was, when it's so competitive in radio, Chapman is the one that everybody's going, but we listen to him because he's talking about as diverse as you and Craddock. Both credit Chapman as people they listened to when they were growing up.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to say, I didn't give him a quote, so if there was anything in the paper, he made it up.
Yeah, but you said that before.
I've always credited Chapman for being the template of, you emulate what you grow up with, and I grew up listening to him. Yeah. I don't do anything that he taught me.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. Yeah. Some of his things always have an out. We don't have an out. We got no idea where we're going when this show starts.
That's not true.
That's one of his things. Always have an out. And I think the other one is treat the listeners like a lady.
That was you don't.
We're close there. We treat them like a gash.
Oh, there's a promo.
No, I don't think so. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
This weekend, for 6 hours only, you can own the sofa that you have always wanted. Because this Saturday, the Sofa Hut is having a sale. Never before have you ever seen prices this low. Famous names like Spinadel, Harborville, and Gelman, all at below dealer cost. So come early and save, but leave your wallet at home. Because you pay nothing, that's right, nothing until 2017. How can the Sofa Hut have a sale like this? Because someone who shall remain nameless ordered too much merchandise. But our loss and complete incompetence is your gain. So if you're looking for a new sofa, I have good news. Really good news. That's right, I recently saved a bunch of money on my car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Working a family business? Tell me about it. Your dad's got a short fuse. What? Your ex-fiance is your boss, and your sister is giving everyone the silent treatment.
Excuse me?
Oh, well, at least nobody's dying. Oh, wait. Yes, they are.
I'm a mortician, not a magician.
The Real Life and Death series returns to A&E. Family Plots, Sunday nights at 8. New season, new episodes, new plots.
Another beautiful day in paradise.
Only on A&E.
This Sunday, A&E takes you to the ledge, and television will never be the same.
You're a threat to me and your mother. I hate that about all of you. This is not a lynch mob.
Look at yourself, look at yourself, look at yourself.
We're an intervention.
Intervention, a new kind of series. Sunday night at 9 on A&E.
I hope that you choose to save yourself and live.
Welcome to the ledge. Intervention.
Small business owners play an offensive game and a defensive game. Offensive, sales, marketing, producing. Defensive, lower overhead, calling plans. And if you're paying more than $48.95 a month for your calling, long distance, toll, and local, you're playing a poor defense. With SBC Business Unlimited, you get unlimited long distance, toll, and local calling for a flat $48.95 per month for your first line, and even less for additional ones, no matter where in the country you call, no matter how long you talk. Join hundreds of thousands of other small businesses and beef up your defense. So when your offense makes money, you can keep it. The new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Call 800-659-4895. Again, 800-659-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 800-659-4895 toll-free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you can imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free buffet at the fair room at Cabaret Royale, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and 0 cover.
He wants to what?
Mark Thomas. I don't want to get on the air and say it.
I understand. He said what?
I don't want to get on the air and say it.
Okay.
Okay. He's upset that I can't make the appearance tonight at Southern Junction in Rockwall. He's upset. Never mind the fact that I was in the hospital yesterday at this same time.
I thought you didn't want to talk about this. What did he say?
Mark, I was in the hospital yesterday, 24 hours ago. He goes, okay, well, can you get on the air and lie to him and tell him you're going to be there tonight?
No, he didn't. Swear.
I swear. He's in telling Gavin right now.
How are you going to explain that to the listeners tonight at what time are you supposed to be there?
9 o'clock.
Rob's going in your place?
Yeah.
Well, Rob will be fine. People can touch his arms.
Mm-hmm. Rob's great. He was a promotions guy forever.
Can you lie to him and say you were going?
My head's spinning.
What'd you tell him?
No. I'm not lying to people.
He is such a sales
I know.
fart. So what'd he say when you said no?
I'll go talk to Gavin.
What's he going to tell Gavin?
He's in Gavin right now. I don't know.
Really? You don't mind if I get in the middle of this day?
You do whatever you want. It's your show.
Thanks.
Gavin.
What are you doing?
Working?
Yeah. You talked to Mark Thomas?
Yeah.
Sales guy for Southern Junction?
Yeah.
And he wants JD to lie about doing the appearance tonight.
No.
Did you know about that?
No.
Oh, tell him, John.
That's what he just said to me in the kitchen when I was warming up my soup.
Oh.
He's mad because JD can't make his appearance because he's been in the hospital for a day or so.
Never mind the fact that how you feeling? Are you better? Are you dying? I guess because he sees me at work, he assumes I can make the appearance tonight.
Right.
I'm weak. I haven't slept. I haven't eaten in 3 days.
He don't care.
Right. Well, they're not supposed to talk to you during the show anyway.
Oh, that was the other thing. Why is he talking to you?
Strike 3. Because I'm in the kitchen. He stopped me. He cornered me.
What did he say?
Warming my soup. Hey, can you make tonight? And I said, no, I can't. I said, I just got out of the hospital. Is that okay? No. Well, can you lie about it? No. I handled this last night with Gavin. I told it's Rob's going to go, and that's the end of that. Well, I haven't heard about it. Well, then go talk to Gavin about it.
Okay.
No, and I handled it too.
What'd you tell him?
Nothing. I passed it on this morning. So.
Well, what time is Rob out there tonight?
9 to 11.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll draw big. We'll go out there. Rob will be great.
If I can get my stuff, some stuff done early tonight, I'll go out there too.
That'd be great. That'd be great.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did you print out the ratings for me?
Yeah, you have them. Congratulations, you're huge.
Where are they? Oh, all right, I got them.
Yes.
All right, thank you. I have to go now.
All right.
I'm very busy. Go ahead, John.
Okay. If you've been thinking about switching over and you haven't done it, the folks at Dish Direct are throwing some more cash your way.
Bon Jovi tonight at Southern Junction.
Well, they're not really going to be there. Hi.
Yeah, just tell them.
Got nothing to do with
you misunderstood.
The folks at Southern Junction are great.
Oh, no. It's Mark. You can't.
I've known them for years. They're great. And the show's going to be great. But just lie. I'll deal with it later.
Yeah. I'll fix it on Monday. I tell him.
How about you call him and say the guy got...
No, I don't want to do that. Just tell him Bon Jovi's coming.
What's supposed to happen if you lie about it and then, of course, you don't show up? How does it work out after that point?
He said he was going to fix it. He'll fix it.
How do you fix that?
Who knows? He's a sales guy.
Yeah.
It is absolutely amazing what these people...
Yes.
I'm being kind.
Right.
What these people will do for cash. There was one chick, we told this story before, when people thought there was really a helicopter on the show. When I was over at the Eagle, it was called Black Thunder.
Black Thunder.
Yeah. There wasn't no helicopter. It was Dan Lewis sitting in another studio with helicopter noise underneath him. Mm-hmm. One of the sales chicks goes and sells a ride in Black Thunder, tells her client, you know what, if you'll buy the station, I'll put you in Black Thunder. She comes back, she finds out we ain't got no Black Thunder. Well, we got to get one. You better go lease one, bitch.
Out of your commission.
Yeah, unless you just want them to sit with Dan in a closet while he's doing the reports. Lean back and forth. I don't care. But she did it because she could go back and go, well, you have to do it because they bought the station because of that. There's no helicopter. There's none. There's noise.
Yes. They'd like to sit on the noise. They can do that.
If they want to ride noise around the city, they can certainly do that. But that's their thinking. I'll sell it, and then I'll go back and go, well, you have to do it or we're going to lose the account. There is no chopper. None. Zilch. It's air.
Yes.
Just the difference, of course, being she didn't know at the time there was no chopper.
Yeah. But I'm just...
It's the same mentality.
They do that thinking, I'll get out of it by saying, well, you got to.
Right.
It'll be JD tonight and the Texas Jam at Southern Junction.
Yes.
All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No problem. Folks at Dish Direct are going to give you $100 to switch over.
Will they really?
They really will. There's no gimmicks, no hidden fees.
Whose account is this?
Oh, I don't even know.
Free television for the rest of your life. You don't have to pay anything.
Yes. On your wristwatch, no matter where you go. They'll be there. Dish Direct want to save you. They cut the cable and discover the real digital quality and saving you cash. Again, $100 to switch over, and there's more. Yes, you can get, if you're into HD TV, the high def, which I definitely got to get, you can get it in 2 rooms, the same price, okay, or 4 rooms with the DVR capabilities, so you can pause, rewind, watch shows over and over and over, 100 hours in each one.
You really don't have HD yet?
I don't have it yet. I'm waiting now. Since the potential of moving into a new house, I didn't want to go ahead and have all the guys come in, set everything up, and then have to switch it over.
Because the cool thing is, not only is it high definition, like when I watch the Super Bowl,
right,
it's a wider image, 16 by 9.
Okay, which is the TV, the plasma TV.
Yeah. I don't know if the plasma I gave you was HD.
It is.
HD ready?
It's HD ready.
All right, which means you'll need a tuner.
I need a tuner. I need the box, and I also have to get the elliptical dish that they'll put up.
Okay.
I've already talked to the guys over there. They're ready to go.
All right, so it'll resolve an HD signal.
Correct. They were going to put it in my apartment, but I went, let's just wait until I get the house.
I got it.
All right. They get the lowest all-digital price in the country, $31.99 a month, and that includes your local channels. You won't find that anywhere with cable. Just get on the phone and call them, 888-834-1999, $100 for switching, an HD or DVRs, whatever your choice is, 888-834-1999.
With a new riding mower, I could have yard of the month by the end of the month.
You can have it now, but pay for it later. Only at the Home Depot. Now through Wednesday, get no payments, no interest for 12 months on any purchase of $299 or more. All it takes is your Home Depot or Expo consumer credit card. If you don't have one, simply apply in store.
And with a new gas trimmer, I could find my sidewalk again.
It's store-wide, so you can refresh your floors with everything from new carpet to slate. Revive your kitchen with the latest appliances, or renew a tired lawn with new equipment by the best brands.
As pristine as a putting green. That's how I want my entire lawn to look.
No payments or interest for 12 months. It's just another way we're driving down costs. And it's only at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid through 3/9/05 at U.S. Home Depot and Expo stores only. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid within promotional period. See store for details. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1.
She took it like a man.
It's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and I want you to come out and celebrate with me at a white trash warm-up party with Confederate Railroad at the Southern Junction in Rockwall. That's right. I'm going to be out there with Live 105.3 for the pre-white trash party along with Confederate Railroad. It's all this Friday, March the 4th at the Southern Junction Nightclub and Steakhouse. For reservations, call 972-771-2418 today, or you can go to their website, southernjunctionlive.com. So bring out the trashy women to the Southern Junction this Friday, March 4th, to celebrate the Live 105.3 White Trash Warm-Up Party featuring Southern Rock Group Confederate Railroad in concert. Once again, this Friday, March 4th. And don't forget to come out hungry for the best steaks in North Texas. Live music with Confederate Railroad, along with the Keith Mitchell Band. And a great night of partying with me, JD, and Live 105.3. Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix. Great upcoming shows, too, with Mo Bandy, Gene Watson, Charlie Robinson, and the Randy Rogers Band. We'll see you at Southern Junction.
And the Beatles. This portion of the Alternative Talk Station is brought to you by Baby Dolls.
Hi, folks. It's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage, and I'd like to invite you to my free home buyer seminar. Ever thinking about owning your own home, but have no idea where to start or what program is right for you? That's normal. Being scared, being anxious, that's totally normal, and that's why I'm here for you. Expect no pressure at my seminar. You're there to learn, and I'm there to help. There's no such thing as a stupid question. We'll have fun, there will be giveaways, and I promise you'll walk away with the best mortgage information you can get for yourself and your family. So join me and my crew and Val for the Rodney Anderson Live 105.3 Home Buyer Seminar. It's free and it's at Firewater Bar and Grill, 10261 Technology near Northwest Highway and 35, Saturday, March 5th at 1 p.m. Sign up online. Just look for the CTX Mortgage link on the homepage of live1053.com or by calling my office, 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208. We'll see you there.
All right. Hofbrau is currently featuring their sizzling platter for two. It's a 20-ounce top sirloin aged to perfection, served by Jerry Garcia. What's the matter, John?
Just took a sip of soup. Came on my nose.
I just decided we're going to lie all day.
Okay.
I mean, it seems to work for Mark Thomas. Let's give it a shot. See what happens.
Oh, man.
20-ounce top sirloin aged to perfection over a bed of grilled onion strings. Comes with your choice of 2 cups of super dinner salads and a selection of 2 sides. All of that for $24.95. That's dinner for 2. And don't forget, the Hofbrau has their own meat company, so you're guaranteed that a steak is going to be aged to perfection. They watch it from start to finish. Also, they've decided to drag this 72-ounce steak challenge through the end of the month. So if you go to the Hofbrau, any of the 4 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, eat the 4.5 pounds of meat, a salad and a side, and if you don't vomit in the restaurant, then you don't have to pay for it, and they'll give my foundation $50. That's really all you need to know. 72-ounce steak, side salad, a couple other things. You got to eat it in an hour. Shut up. I think they had some guy. What? You get the idea. Just go to the website, hofbrausteaks.com. It's 25 years, great steaks, no bull.
I've always been a big fan of free. Like anytime I see a sign that says free puppies, I always take a couple. And those free deli counter cheese cubes? I love those. So when I discovered that Comcast digital cable comes with free on demand, I was pleased. Imagine having tons of great shows that start the instant you say so, and not having to pay for them. On demand has just what I want to watch, just waiting for me to push play. Everything from NFL Replay to Nickelodeon to Comedy Central. All free. Hey, satellite can't give you that. Yep. On demand even puts those free cologne spritzes at the mall to shame. More.
Order standard cable and get Comcast Digital Plus with On Demand for just $1 for the first month. Call 1-888-COMCAST today.
Limited time offer not available in all areas. Certain restrictions apply. Call Comcast for details. After promotional period, regular monthly charges may apply.
Hey, looking to buy a car?
Oh, you bet. Tax refund just came in. But, my credit's a little iffy.
Ron, how'd he get in here?
Who's that?
Credit manager. He doesn't do iffy.
Well, my down payment's covered. Besides, your ad says you sell cars to guys like me.
Well, we did once.
Once?
Back in 95. Good-looking fella, except he had a limp and smelled like squid.
Squid?
Yeah, I worked in a bait shop. I felt bad for the guy, so I sold him a convertible.
Nice.
You know, for the squid smell.
Yeah, right.
Birds followed him all the way home, though.
I'm gonna leave now.
At Drive Time, we understand good people can have bad credit, and we're basically our own bank, so we can finance whoever we want. This year, bring in your tax refund for a down payment on a great car like a PT Cruiser, Chrysler Sebring, or Chevy Silverado. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-866-DT-LETS-GO or visit drivetime.com. Subject to credit approval. Pre-owned vehicles, supplies limited. See dealership for details.
You smell fantastic, though.
Thanks.
Do you want ripped abs? Then you want the clinically proven fat burner, Ripped Fuel Extreme. This week only, go to GNC to get an additional discount on patented Ripped Fuel, the extreme fat burner.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live, 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What a weasel.
Kind of stood there in disbelief.
Was he really mad that you couldn't make the appearance tonight?
He was not mad. He was miffed, and he was like in a hurry. Well, okay, just lie, and I'll figure it out later.
So that was the first thing that came to his mind.
Yeah.
I don't know that I actually understand the purpose of that.
I have no clue.
Because they're going to figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess he'll come up between now and then. He'll come up with some excuse why I decided not to.
Tell him anything.
Yeah.
It's a big client. Tell him anything.
Unbelievable.
Is that the spot?
Took it like a man.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and I want you to come out and celebrate with me at a white trash warm-up party with Confederate Railroad at the Southern Junction in Rockwall. That's right. I'm going to be out there with Live 105.3 for the pre-white trash party along with Confederate Railroad. It's all this Friday, March the 4th at the Southern Junction Nightclub and Steakhouse. For reservations, call 972-771-2418 today or you can go to the website, southernjunctionlive.com. So bring out the trashy women to the Southern Junction this Friday, March 4th, to celebrate the Live 105.3 White Trash Warm-Up Party featuring Southern Rock Group Confederate Railroad in concert once again this Friday, March 4th. And don't forget to come out hungry for the best steaks in North Texas. Live music with Confederate Railroad along with the Keith Mitchell Band and a great night of partying with me, JD, and Live 105.3. Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix. Great upcoming shows, too, with Mo Bandy, Gene Watson, Charlie Robinson, and the Randy Rogers Band. We'll see you at Southern Junction.
With Frank Sinatra.
Oh, my Lord.
You're right. I mean, if you're going to lie, why stop with J.D. Ryan? No offense. But
that's okay.
If you're going to, obviously, the story you're going to use tonight anyway is going to cover them all. I want to take line 2 before we do news. Okay. I think Chapman will be here about 5.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
We'll you can't have any food, John. Sorry.
That's okay. What are we having, though? Just so I know what I'm not eating.
Rob, who's bringing the food? Is it Hofbrau?
Yeah, Hofbrau. They're bringing shrimp and a variety of meats and other kinds of stuff. Some pina colada stuff and margarita stuff.
All right, thanks. Okay. We'll do news. Hi, Dennis.
Hey, Russ. Russ.
Yes?
I got a little problem I think only you can handle. You can only one that can help me out with this. I'm recently separated, get ready to get a divorce guy, 28, going to be 29 years old, dating a 21-year-old little girl. Blonde hair, blue-eyed beauty, but she's a good Christian girl. You know how the freaks come out with Christians. But she's telling her friends one thing, but then she does the other thing. Like,
I smell a hose. This guy sounds too stupid.
Gets hot and bothered, then tells her friends I didn't do nothing. Because she told her friends previously that I was supposed to not try. What do I do?
I wasn't listening. What'd you say?
I said I got a good Christian girl I'm dating now who I'm getting, I think she wants me to try something, but I don't know what to do. What do I do? Do I just grab her by the hair and throw her down?
No. Why don't you just ask her? Is that too hard?
Well, I've already tried that.
And what'd she say?
Well, I'm 29, she's 21. We don't speak the same language.
All right, well, why are you dating her?
Have you seen a 20-year-old body? When's the last time you've seen a 20-year-old snatch?
Not long ago. I got to go. John Wiley Price is on the hotline.
Yeah, funny.
It really is. Hi, John.
Yeah.
How are you? Good. I told Rob I wanted to talk with Mr. Price a couple of days ago.
I thought you were kidding. That's how you normally get people off the phone. You lie to them and say some major stars on the other line.
Well, and I have one.
I didn't know. It was real this time.
Usually it's Aerosmith.
Well, this time it's John Wiley Price. I've decided I haven't really been a big fan of his up until recently when I figured out he can't stand Laura Miller. Mm-hmm. Is that right, Mr. Price?
That would be putting it mildly.
Because obviously, it looks narcissistic or it looks like there's a conflict of interest. If you're mayor and you're trying to push along through the city council for a more powerful mayor position, why not get out of the office
and then work it in?
It just it seems like they're...
But that's not the antithesis of the hypocrisy. Keep in mind that when Ron Kirk took and raised the issue, and when he did his volley, she was the cheerleader who basically was no.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, yes. This is not the first time that this issue has surfaced.
Well, okay, so how come all of a sudden now she's got to have it if she was against it before? I didn't know about this with Ron Kirk before.
Well, it's called the antithesis of hypocrisy.
Is there anybody that you like?
I love my mother.
Okay.
She's a wonderful lady. I really appreciate her, too. Just, and my dad, too. But, I really, I love her.
Yeah, and I've always thought in the past, because we'll hear the things that John will do. Can I call you John?
Yeah, John's fine.
Right. The painting the billboards and all the other stuff. And I went, you know what? If I did that, I'd still be locked up, getting it in the toot box in prison. How does he keep getting away with it?
Well, first of all, hell, I was the only one who did any jail time across this country. Everyone else did it, and it was somehow seen as a very noble kind of thing to do because it drew attention in terms of the whole Beautification Act whatever. I was the only one that did any time.
I never heard of you doing any jail time.
Like hell, you didn't.
When were you locked up?
Not only did I did it twice. I got thrown in twice.
Oh.
I got thrown in for violating my probation, for being put on probation for it. Then I went out and I obstructed a highway passage, and therefore I did two stands.
Well, why can't you calm down?
Well, it's just not in me. Dr. King says when you see laws that you think are not just, you're bound to break them. But you must be willing to pay the consequences, because to do otherwise is anarchy.
I thought he suggested to do all this peacefully.
Well, it was peacefully. Hell, it wasn't just a paintbrush. I didn't recall throwing any bricks or shooting or cutting anything. I just beautified a neighborhood.
All right, then. You seem a lot more calmer now as you're getting older.
Well, hell, I'm getting older. That's the key. I'm not calmer. I'm just older.
So how do you think the whole thing's going to float? The last I read, the Dallas City Council was thinking about throwing out a compromise just so there's something for the voters to look at other than what's on paper now.
Well, I think that is probably, I don't think it's on this particular ballot. I think that what has happened is the majority of the council, or 14 city council persons, have basically said maybe we do need to do some tweaking in terms of the charter.
Right, that's what I read.
And that there are some revisions apparently that are forthcoming. But, one of the things, Russ, is that this whole issue of government that is supposedly closest to the people, you've got towns like Taylor, Texas. I mean, when you talk about single-member districts, I mean, what's the problem? And the problem just requires you to get a consensus. No different than the commissioner's court in 254 counties. 3 prevail. You've got to get a consensus. The judge does not have all the power.
How many other large cities around the country go with the city manager strong mayor thing?
Well, let's start with with a strong mayor.
Well, what we have now.
Let's start with San Antonio.
I actually, you're right. I combined the two, the mayor and a city manager. How many big cities operate like that?
Well, San Antonio is a little larger than we are now, and they operate that way. I think San Diego operates. I'm sure San Antonio does, because that's the one we've been looking at the closest. But, I mean, they do it.
I just, sometimes I look at the city council and I'm thinking, you know what? Why don't we just wash this clean, go in with the fire hose, get everybody out of there, and then start again, because it doesn't sound like anybody can get along with anybody else.
For years.
Well, that's called an election. I create the fire hose is called an election. I mean, you say the same thing whether you're dealing with Iraq. I mean, in this society, I mean, a lot of times in terms of personalities, and we did the same thing on the commissioner's court. In the final analysis, when you look at all of the real issues, because keep in mind, the news media, for the most part, is going to crank out that which will give some spin, one way or the other. All is quiet at the city council today. Well, all's been quiet for about a month or so. I wonder what they're up to down there.
Well, that's a nice spin, because if I don't hear anything, that's what I think. I think, all right, something's brewing, something's about to pop, somebody's going to do something at one point or another, and I can't wait to see what it is.
Well, I understand, but at the same time, what you need to understand is when you're representing divergent issues, you're going to get some of that. I mean, it happens from time to time. I happen to be the only Democrat on the commissioner's court, but I happen to be the only African American on the commissioner's court.
I think that's probably another thing with people, and your our perception of you is you scare white people.
Well, hell, I probably scare black folks. I haven't had an extreme makeover like some of my colleagues, but I'm working on it.
But you are very handsome. I've seen one of your recent pictures. I like the little half glasses that you have now.
Yeah, well, every once in a while you try to do something to enhance you. But let me just tell you.
Yes.
I mean, Russ, I work well with my colleagues. I think, and 20 years on that court, if you talk about issues that affect the citizens of Dallas County, and especially my constituents, which, by the way, is only 43% African American. The rest
I didn't know that.
Hispanic and Anglo. That's correct.
How long have you been county commissioner?
Beg your pardon?
How long have you been county commissioner? 25 years?
I'm going into my 21st year. I'm now the senior commissioner on the court.
You're aging very well. You're quite handsome.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Welcome.
My mom and dad gave me some good genes.
You see, what I'm doing is, when I get ready to run for mayor, I want the support of John Wiley.
He'll be on your side.
Because not only will I have the white votes for the audience that we appeal to here, we would have John Wiley who would support me.
Be a landslide.
Right.
Yeah.
And then we'll straighten things up, because I'm tired of every time that the city council has a fit, that's going to keep another corporation from looking at Dallas and wanting to be based here.
True.
Well, hey, Ross, and I agree with you on that. It's interesting. Was it the Elite Magazine Award that just came out that somehow Dallas, Texas had somehow, for the first time, and maybe the Dallas-Fort Worth area, for the first time it attracted more corporations than any other city since 1992.
I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, in fact, it was just recently awarded, either yesterday or the day before. But for the first time since 1992, the Dallas-Fort Worth area has attracted more corporations than any other city in the country. Now, but I mean, it's still working. It's still working. Dallas is still a good place for corporate America to want to come. The fact of the matter is, you've got to have someone who does not want to always do what we call the public spin. In the final analysis, it's about the valuations. And if you keep that, especially the commercial valuations, and if you keep that in the forefront, everything else, the rooftops will take care of themselves.
So is there anything that we could do to help to keep this strong mayor thing from passing?
Yeah, we can just say that the whole issue of government that is closest to the people, is, in fact, us able to elect and either boot out, or put in place, 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 or or shore up our council people, and the majority still prevails.
Well, I think the biggest fear is people are going to go back and look at this and say, hey, look, you know what? Things aren't working now. We're not happy with the way that the city of Dallas is being run. Let's give this strong mayor thing a shot. I think that's going to be your biggest problem.
Well, I'll tell you what. Once Jack is out of the box, it's hard to come back. Now, it's interesting. You may say you want to give a strong mayor a shot, but would you want to do it if John Wiley Price was that strong mayor?
No, you're crazy.
Okay, that's my point.
Stop it. Yeah. No, he's right. I like a balance. But let me ask you this. With a strong mayor, does there still have to be a city council approval? Does there have to be a quorum?
Well, no, because, the Blackwood proposal, and when you look at the Blackwood proposal, it talks about...
That's the lawyer that drew this up. Okay. I believe. Is that correct?
Uh-huh.
The Blackwood is the chick that drew this up.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Right. She was the person who has basically got the petitions to put forth this proposal.
Okay.
And under that proposal, you need very little council approval to do anything. I mean, in terms of that budget, in terms of firing and hiring the manager and the police chief, you need very little approval. You don't need approval to do anything.
Passing ordinances.
Anything that's relevant, as far as I am concerned.
So a strong mayor could pass an ordinance and not have to clear it with anybody?
That's my understanding.
No, not necessarily. No, not pass the order. But if you're in control of the budget, you don't have to worry about what the ordinances say. You're holding the purse strings, right?
All right.
You're holding the purse string. The purse strings will dictate.
If we had a strong mayor now, going back to like the Dallas Cowboy deal, would they have been able to push that through without it getting mired down in the city council?
But now, with all due respect, it never got mired down in city council. It never got to city council.
Oh, you're right. He's right.
You had a mayor that derailed them into a dead end. You could not use hotel and car rental taxes in a city park. So why would you even consider Fair Park? Had nothing to do with that council. It didn't get that far. And really the venue came...
Thanks for getting wound up again. I was just about to wrap this up.
To put it on the ballot.
All right.
To give the citizens the opportunity to say, hey, yes or no.
Okay. Well, if you decide you need any help from us, you got the phone number here, and you're welcome to call in anytime.
Hey, I appreciate the opportunity.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Take care.
All right. Bye. Stay calm. I just saw a quick television clip of him screaming at Laura Miller. I went, how come I never liked this guy?
Yeah.
I think it's just because...
It just seemed he to be always in the middle of... If there was controversy or problems, he seemed to be the center of it. And after a while, you go, well, there's a troublemaker, regardless of the issue.
But, at least he was off his ass doing something. I think that was my biggest thing that I came to was he's doing something.
Yeah.
Well, he's somewhat more militant in his approach than a lot of people, and I think that
I think that's scary. Is that Laura Miller? I talking to her.
It's not Laura Miller. Oh my God.
What?
I picked up and she said, "Let me on."
Oh, she did. Hey,
Russell.
Russ.
Oh, Russ Martin. You just hung up on the mayor.
Let her call back.
Russ.
Give me somebody else big to hang up on.
Let her defend her.
I'm not letting her do anything. She's had her chance to call 4 or 5. How long, Dan?
3-4 months.
Yeah,
that we've been calling her.
Yeah. And now, because John Wiley Price is on, now she wants. That's her on the hotline. I got it.
Russell.
Hello. I'm sorry. What?
Hey.
She don't want to call and talk to me and tell Sada, I don't care. I live in Tarrant County now.
Okay.
I've tried to have her on for other stuff. No. She don't want to call. She don't want to talk about it. Then John Wiley gets on. Yeah. I should get them both on the phone. But then it would just be a political thing. And I'd
scream off.
Yeah. I don't think the strong mayor thing is a good idea. We got too many nuts in the city council. And she's doing stuff that I don't think is best for the city of Dallas.
Okay. When you ask him about the other cities, he had to go all the way to San Antonio to find one that's run like Dallas. So
where you have mayor, city manager.
So Fort Worth is not run that way?
I don't know what Moncrief is. I don't know if they have a city manager.
I don't know if they do or not.
Well, it just seems to me when you ask, he didn't go, look at Fort Worth. He went, well, there's San Antonio, and then there's San Diego, but he didn't pick up someone close.
maybe Fort Worth is a strong mayor.
Well, and I think I'm sorry.
know.
Go ahead.
I'm done. I don't know.
I was going to say I think there is an added element to all this, and Trey actually may know more about this than I. But
is that her again? Line. Hello. Too late. What is it, Trey? What are we going to ask?
About the privatization of downtown and how that fits into the strong mayor proposal.
Well,
do you understand the question?
Yeah, I understand the question.
Would you like to answer it, or you want to sit there and get pale?
I'll be honest. I don't understand it enough to really expound on it.
All right, ask him again.
I don't think he's going to know any
ask
better.
Me. Maybe I'll know.
Well,
this will be good practice for me if I run for mayor.
From what I understand, in conjunction with the strong arm mayor proposal, is the idea that there are elements at play that want to privatize certain parts of city government.
I'm not in favor of that.
Well, I'm not either. But I think that the strong arm mayor situation.
I think that would encourage more privatization of things
and stuff. I understand.
Yes, thank you. And I'm not in favor of that.
Okay.
I like to keep things in house.
Very nice.
Well, but I think that is part of who is behind the push for the strong arm mayor proposal, because if we can get a strong mayor, then
I don't know what we're talking about.
I know.
Well, there is a deal that if there's a strong mayor,
there's no way you could know.
It would be easier to get a lot of the development deals done downtown.
Exactly.
That instead of having to go through city council and all
board.
I knew it was coming.
Well, here's the important point.
Board covers it all. Is this a good one?
I think so.
All right, go ahead and make it. Then I got to break.
I think that is. It's important to know that that's part of the reason why, because
it's important to know what. Because when I got bored, I erased
the privatization element. You know, you asked earlier why.
Well, what is it you think? What is it you think they'd like to privatize?
Well, as Trey indicated, real estate
I don't know
deals.
what he said.
Well, our downtown is a dead area. There's no people live down there. There's very little business.
I thought there
down
were lofts and stuff down there.
But there's a lot of lofts, but a lot of people aren't buying them.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Right, and there are a lot of. Go ahead.
There's a lot of, there's no nightclubs, there's no nothing, and so there's a push to make downtown Dallas a vital area.
Bored. That makes sense?
Yes.
Well, the point is,
bored.
Tarrant County guy.
The real reason
bored.
But it's and you see, because Laura Miller
bored.
There seems to be a more
bored. I'll tell you what. You can make one last point, and then I got a break.
Okay.
All right.
Well, you asked earlier.
I'm sorry, I did that. Go ahead.
You asked earlier why it is that Laura Miller seems to have flip-flopped on the issue of the strong mayor.
Right.
One reason that you can attribute to it is the fact that this whole privatization issue and the fact that real estate deals will go along much more smoothly if it doesn't have to go through the city council first.
I understand.
That is a business reason separate and apart from anything else that we've talked about that I think might actually be the driving force behind the strong arm mayor push. And therefore, in summation,
bored. Thank you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
She really do that? Reload that bumper. She just call up and says, "Put me on."
Yes, I answer the phone studio, and she says, "Put me on."
Really?
And, granted, I'm not the mayor of, a large city, but I wouldn't mind. I am one of her constituents because I happen to live in Dallas.
It doesn't make any difference. You work for me. That makes you much more important than her. Who do you think carries more weight in North Texas, her or me? And as my constituent, the powers that I have transcend to you.
Damn, you're good.
Thank you. And it's not even that. It's the fact that we've been calling for a few different months. I don't even know about what. It was different things. No phone call. Nothing back. Just ignoring everything that went out.
And all of a sudden, she has the phone number.
Right. Because John Wiley's on. Now she wants on. Because she knows the reach of this show. And she knows how much damage I can do. Yeah. Bored.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Millions is here with drawings on Tuesdays and Fridays. It's easy to get in on the only game that's bigger than Texas. The Mega Millions jackpot is now at $10 million, so play today.
J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and DFW Gun Range and Training Center is the Metroplex premier indoor gun range. Whether it's cold, whether it's hot, you want to be indoors, and if you thought about getting your concealed handgun license, only place to go. I got mine there. Russ got his renewal there. Joy's getting hers there. Large selection of handguns. Try them before you buy them. One place only. DFW Gun Range and Training Center, 3 blocks east of Stemmons on Mockingbird Lane. I'll see you there.
A safe and secure workplace is the key to maintaining an efficient and profitable business. And the Southwest Group Protective Services helps you accomplish this by encompassing the entire spectrum of security-related needs. By employing extensively trained security officers that will provide your business with all its security requirements. We're also available for personal protection and private investigations. Call the Southwest Group Protective Services, 214-688-0700. That's 214-688-0700. Or online at swgprotect.com.
Tonight on NBC, an all-new episode of the new Law & Order, Trial by Jury, on its regular night and time, Fridays at 10/9 Central. The new Law & Order series that goes behind the scenes.
You're done when I say you're done.
Inside the secret strategies of the prosecution, the defense, the judges, and even the jury.
I'd love to talk about the whole truth and not just the parts that make you look good.
Critics are calling this new Law & Order a winner, daring, tantalizing, and superb.
You need one juror. To get that juror, you need something big.
The new Law & Order series, Trial by Jury, starring Bebe Neuwirth and Amy Carlson.
Sit down and answer the questions.
With special guests Candace Bergen, Peter Coyote, Carrie Lowell. And tonight, don't miss the final performance of a Law & Order legend, Jerry Orbach. The new Law & Order series, Trial by Jury, after a special episode of Law & Order SVU.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7 p.m. only on NBC5.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Hey, I'm sitting next to a robot.
I'm the Insultabot 9000. You must be single, right?
Why, because I'm alone?
No, because you're ugly. Ha, ha, ha.
Wait, what?
Hey, why did the chicken cross the road?
To get to the other...
No, because you're ugly.
Thanks.
Might I say you have a lovely eyebrow.
I'll grow up.
You're ugly.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways. Plus, no chance of sitting next to the Insultabot 9000. That's the AirTran promise.
Where is your off switch?
Here, pull my finger.
Oh, thanks. Gross.
Good one.
AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by March 10th and fly by August 22nd, 2005. 10-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Hey, so how'd the blind date go?
One of the best dates I've ever been on.
Really? Oh, I'm so happy for you. Tell me everything.
Well, we started the night off with a nice dinner.
Where'd you go?
We went to Outback Steakhouse.
Oh, I love Outback.
I know, me too. So anyways, I had the 7-ounce Victoria's filet. It was so good. It was seasoned just right. Probably the best steak I've ever had. I tried to savor every bite.
What about him?
Oh, he had the Outback Special, you know, the 9-ounce center cut sirloin, medium, I think. Great steak, great price. I was going to ask for a bite, but, you know, we just met.
No, I mean, what about him?
Oh, he was hideous. We barely even spoke. But anyway, then I ordered the Chocolate Thunder from Down Under.
Ooh, tell me more.
There's nothing better than a thick, juicy steak from Outback, where every steak is USDA top-grade choice, freshly cut and seasoned to perfection with 16 secret spices. So, come into Outback Steakhouse and get a great steak at a great price, because once you've had a taste of an Outback steak, nothing else matters. Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
Ford trucks, they are the best in Texas. Grand Prairie Ford having its truck month sale. Buy a truck now. You can get best deal ever, and on the brand new 05s are in, of course. The 05 Ford F-150 starting as low as $14,988. You can go see the one they built for me. It's on my website, johndavidryan.com. They got hundreds of new and used trucks ready to deliver. Go out to the used lot. It's right there at I-30 at Beltline Road. Well, the new lot's there also. But the used lot is right there on the Beltline side. You can't miss it. Tons of trucks. They got bank reps right there. You can get your payment where you need. $39 down. That'll deliver, and you'll get top dollar for your trade. They also know that it is tax time, so they brought the guys out there just trying to make this as easy as possible for you. They brought the guys from Jackson Hewitt Tax Service. They're on site. They'll prepare your tax taxes, file them for you. Then you can apply your refund to your down payment. It's just that simple. And it is Ford Truck Month. The Grand Prairie Ford sale is going on all month long. You can drive home in your new truck really today. Go out and see Tim Kirk. Don't see anybody else. Go see Tim Kirk, and he'll handle it for you. Tell him I sent you. They're open on Sundays through Friday, obviously. Saturday's the only day they're not there. I-30 at Belline Road. See you at Grand Prairie Ford.
High-definition TV may deliver amazingly clear images, but when it comes to dealing with all your high-def options, man, it's a complete blur. DLP, LCD, plasma. How do you sort it all out? That's where the people at Tweeter come in. These guys know high-definition TV inside and out. And what you don't understand, they can clarify. No double talk, no hype. They also make sure you get the right sound system and all the connections you need to squeeze every decibel of performance out of your digital cable or satellite signal. And if you want Tweeter to set up your new system for you, hey, no problem. In fact, they use their own expert crew to install everything, so you never have to worry about ending up with a mess of wires and a pile of remotes. Look, if all you want is a great system without a lot of headaches, talk to Tweeter. They don't just sell you a bunch of hardware. They can untangle your mind. Now at Tweeter, you can order Comcast high-definition cable, great for all your favorite movies and sports, and get $100 in savings.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Because she's mayor, I got to take her call?
Well, I would think so. You don't have to. It would have, I don't know. Been interesting to see what she had to say about it.
I know what she's got to say. She wants a strong mayor form of government in the city of Dallas. I don't want it. I don't like some of the stuff they've done already.
I just wonder if it'd cut down on the arguing between all the...
Well, of course it would, because you can look at somebody and go, hey, shut up, mayor. Mayor.
I guess a lot of...
mayor.
I know, but apparently a lot of cities work that way, and it seems to work well.
Well, they don't have nuts working there.
Mm-hmm.
And she calls... Put me on. Dan, who's on that? Who's on the warm line?
That is the mother of from Colleyville that blew the whistle on the steroid use at Colleyville High School.
What's her name?
Heritage. Lori Lewis.
That's right.
It's turning into a talk show.
Not really.
It is.
No, when you hung up on the mayor, it stopped being a talk show.
Yeah.
I don't know what she thought she was going to do.
I don't know.
Oh, and you know she wasn't listening. Somebody called and went, hey, they're beating up on you.
Yeah.
You better go do something.
Why the price on there?
Yeah. John Wiley's all over you again.
The most amazing thing about that to me is that she would call back. I mean, what does she think you're going to do the second time?
Well, she might have thought the first one might have cell phone dropped.
No, she knows better. Hi, Lori.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Have things calmed down in Colleyville yet?
Oh, they're starting to.
Now, your son actually relocated to another school, right?
He did.
All right. When we were talking about this last week, it amazes me that you blew the whistle on steroid use and people, did you get death threats or just threats?
I was ostracized by the community. My son was getting threats by football players.
You
for
probably
2 weeks.
You probably would have gotten less grief had you opened up a meth lab than by popping the steroid thing, because they're going, well, how are our kids going to get scholarships because now we can't have the steroids? I'm sure nobody said that, but I'm betting that was.
You are right on the money.
So, is it so bad that you got to move now?
No, because I really don't care what these people think of me in Colleyville. I know I've done the right thing. My son made a mistake. He stepped up to the plate and told his story. We don't want, and the whole reason behind this, Russ, is, and behind me coming out, is we don't want another Taylor Hooten. And are you aware of Taylor Hooten?
Absolutely. What do you think I am?
Right. Well, he...
Hold on a second. What is that? None of us know what Taylor Hooten is. Is it a band?
Me?
We don't know that Taylor Hooten.
Taylor Houghton was the Plano athlete that hung himself when he was coming off the steroids.
Okay, so obviously he was going through all the swings that you get out of being on steroids.
Yeah, and really the signs and symptoms and side effects of steroid abuse at this age that these kids are using are, of course, anywhere from acne on the back, which is minor,
right,
to homicidal thoughts, suicidal thoughts, and long-term depression.
Also, there are other things. There's is it liver damage?
Liver damage, heart damage.
Well, here's
high blood pressure.
Here's the basic part of it. It's illegal, isn't it?
Yes.
All right. So you got a parent that comes out and says, "My kid's on steroids. There's a chance that other kids are too. I'm doing the thing that a parent's supposed to do. I'm taking care of my kid. You guys may want to look into this." And as a result of you doing that, people don't talk to you anymore?
No, and it even goes further than that. When I first reported it to the officials at the Colleyville Heritage High School, they swiftly dismissed my information. They felt it wasn't legitimate. They
didn't want us talking to you. Because Rob went through a bunch of different avenues to get your number.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure they don't.
Oh, we don't have a problem here. Well, didn't 8 or 9 players come out and go, yeah, we're,
Well, we know at least 9 admitted. So if you look at the, 9, how many didn't come forward? We're thinking it could be anywhere up to 15.
Right.
And
which still isn't an epidemic, but it still was something that needed to be addressed.
Right, and it's just not in Colleyville. It's every high school. Every high school has a steroid problem. I just happened to find the steroids in my son's closet.
What were you doing going through his room?
I was looking for a pair of jeans to return, as a matter of fact.
Oh.
And I'm one of those moms that, keeps on her son and found him, drove up to the school, said, get your you-know-what home, and we discussed it. I asked him, what would ever make you think to do this? And he said, Mom, coaches are telling us to bulk up. And, they were saying, if you want to make a starting position on the varsity football team, you got to bulk up. You got to be bigger, stronger, and faster. So, these players will do anything at no cost to get there, to get that college scholarship, to impress their peers, to possibly go on and play college ball. You got
so much that's tied into it. Not only do you become you become the big man on campus at high school, and you get the chicks, and you're the football player, but then you got the chance for the scholarships and to move on from there.
Right, exactly. And we would all be naive if we felt that coaches can't see the signs.
Oh, I don't see how you couldn't. If I don't know how quickly steroids kick in, but Dan used to be on roids.
I've never been on roids.
What are some of the signs? Is there immediate weight gain?
I wouldn't say immediate weight gain, but you can see, especially with, you're on HGH. That's completely different from, say, anabolic.
And it's very legal, and it's on the advice of a physician.
Right. You're taking it for different reasons.
Right.
But, a high school athlete isn't necessarily going to be on HGH. They're usually going to be...
DECA.
Yeah, they're going to be on DECA, which is...
What is that?
DECA is a form of an anabolic steroid.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the most popular one, especially when it comes to high school players. And you will see results in a matter of a couple to 3 weeks.
Right. And
I didn't realize it was a quick...
They do it in cycles. They do it in 6-week cycles. Normally, when they're during the season, they're not on them, and then when they're off season and they're weightlifting, then they're on them. Then they take a break. Then they do another cycle, and some kids could go up to 3 cycles in a 12-month period.
Did you figure out where your kid was getting the stuff from? Was it this Big Mike guy?
Yes.
Okay. And didn't your son get a phone call from the Big Mike or something that he was coming after him?
Okay, the phone calls that my son had been receiving through his friends, this guy's looking for you, just want to let you know. The football players.
What a great thing to have to go through in high school, that you got a drug dealer after your ass.
Yeah. And then the football players are wanting to, beat you up. They're looking for you to beat you up. I mean, he went through I'd say 2 weeks of harassment.
Well, he didn't even do it. And when you guys came out, I believe you left all the names out. And in the morning news, they just had pseudonyms for you, right?
I was Michelle, and my son was Patrick.
How did they figure out it was you guys?
Well, in the Dallas
Morning
News...
Are you normally loudmouths around the school?
No. In the Dallas Morning News, the article if you Michelle and Patrick's article, these kids just all got together and figured out,
just through elimination.
It had to have been my son.
Oh, I get it.
And because there were just things in there, they were like, well, that has to be him, or that has to be him. It just wasn't one thing. It was probably several things. But, it doesn't matter now. That's the past. And what I want to know is what is the UIL going to do about this? We need random drug testing. There has to be a policy put in place to deter this, because these kids, these long-term effects, we do not know the long-term side effects.
It doesn't make any difference. It's illegal. That's enough. You don't have to go back and explain anything else of the damages. It's not legal. They're not supposed to have it. As a parent, you didn't want him to have it, and you were kind enough to tell other parents, hey, this may be an issue.
Right.
And instead of saying, hey, thanks, we'll look into it, all of a sudden you've got leprosy.
Yeah, and they thought I'd go away.
Are you doing any other interviews?
I am. I'm doing an interview in New York this weekend.
With who?
I can't tell you that right now until it airs. I've been told that I just can't release that right now. I'm sorry.
How come you can't tell anybody?
I just can't.
Are they paying you?
No.
Well, then you can say anything you want.
No.
Who is it?
No,
Can I guess?
Really can't. I just
How about
can't.
if I guess?
No, Russ, you're not going to get it out of me.
Let me guess.
I listen to your station. You're not going to get it out of me.
This Big Mike's not the only fella out there doing it.
Hang on a second. I'm trying to think who all's in New York.
Okay.
NBC in New York?
Yes.
I'm not going to tell you.
Yes, you will. Oh, yes.
Leave her alone.
When are you supposed to tape the interview?
Monday.
All right, then it's going to air when?
It should air the second week in March.
Okay. How come you're not getting any money?
No, but I want to move forward with this. I don't want any other, whether I know the athlete, whether I know the student, I don't want to go through I don't want any family to go through what the Hootens went through.
I understand. Well, John, what were you about to say about Big Mike?
No, it's not only Big Mike. They just arrested a guy in Euless yesterday.
Right, and they don't know if they're connected.
Charles Jeffrey Hall, 27 years old. They found $14,500 worth of stuff in his apartment.
That's right.
In Euless.
I saw that.
And I showed my son that picture and
of what?
Of the man that was arrested.
Oh, okay.
In Euless.
He didn't know him?
I said, does he look familiar? And my son said he sort of does, because he could have been with Big Mike. Because where this all took place was at.
You're just determined to get your kid in trouble.
No, I'm not.
You know this guy? Well, let's go see. Can we find him?
My son didn't buy them from him.
What? Where do you get the money?
My son was supplied by a varsity football player.
Oh, I didn't know that. Where'd your son get the cash for this?
He had a part-time job and saved his money.
Oh, because roids are expensive, aren't they?
Well, no.
They're not?
If you go and get them through a prescription, and no, it's like you can buy them for $14, but they charged my son $200.
Oh,
that's for a 10-millimeter vial.
I understand him.
And so it was through a varsity player that had the connection with these adult dealers.
All right. Well, I'm getting quite bored with this. I just wanted to tell you, I thought that was a stand-up thing to do, and I can't believe that people in the community turned against you. That was absurd.
It is absurd, and it's sad. But they want to...
Is it NBC? Is that where you're going?
I'm not going to tell you where I'm going.
ABC's in New York, too.
I think so.
They're
Is it
all
ABC?
in New York.
Is it Good Morning America?
Russ, I've already been on Good Morning America.
No, it wouldn't be that, because it's delayed too long.
No.
Oh.
Not.
60 Minutes. Is it 60 Minutes?
I'm not going to tell you. You are...
No wonder nobody likes you.
Oh, quit it. God.
I can't tell you that. Look.
I got to go.
All right. Well,
all right. Well,
thanks
good luck.
for listening, and thanks for your support.
And let us know on Monday where it's going to air so we can mention it for you.
I certainly will.
All right. Have a nice trip.
You too.
Is it CBS?
Stop it.
That's what it was.
Stop it, as if you persist, she's going to relent at some point.
Yeah. That's been one of the weirdest stories I've heard in the past couple of months.
Unbelievable.
Parent does something. Had it been pot or LSD or whatever kids are on now, where they're huffing paint, and if she had to, gone to the school and said, hey, my kid's got a box of Krylon underneath his bed. You may want to check some of your other players and see if they're huffing.
Somebody in this city is selling it. Oh, no, shut up. Shut your mouth.
Well, but if it was drugs, then they go, okay, we got to look into it.
Well,
but because it's steroids and there could be some kind of benefit down the road, hey, we could be state champs.
It's football.
Yeah.
And there's so many parents who've lived vicariously through their kids.
Right.
I mean,
Jam them.
Yeah.
He can stop once he gets his scholarship. Mm-hmm. What do you want to bet?
Of course.
Now, on the other side, if I had been in high school and I thought I could have gotten some steroids and been the big man for $14,
would you?
Yeah. I'd look like a soaker hose.
But that's why kids watch their parents, because they're not presumed at that age to have sufficient judgment to make those decisions. And that's the most amazing part of the story is the reaction of the parents. Not that the kids would do it, but the response.
Right. They don't talk to her now. We need a break? Do we have time to do news? No. All right, load up a break. We'll come back and we'll do news. How long before we would need a break?
5 minutes.
We'll start news and we'll come back and finish it. No, we'll do a full one.
Okay.
And then a bag of piss will be here at 5. Kurt Johnson got me a bunch of KVIL jingles.
No.
Well,
all good ones?
I don't know how.
The old stuff?
I don't know. Let's see. Chapman. Let me see what's on here. These are all the ones out of the 70s.
Ooh.
The stuff that,
Yeah.
when jingles were like 2 or 3 minutes long.
Mm-hmm. Well, they used to cut them down. They used to have a song every fall. They came up with a new campaign.
Dallas Dandy, the Fort Worth Wonder. We're on top, all the rest are understandably upset. You bet your body.
What were you about to say about the jingles?
I just said they used to come out every fall with a whole new campaign. It was a 3-minute song, and throughout the year they'd cut them down into little bitty pieces.
Oh. Also in the fall they do the KVIL prize catalog.
Mm-hmm, that was
later. It was like a 15-minute presentation.
Absolutely.
Buck ain't no beginner's luck. They got us here. We say it proudly without malice. Whether in Fort Worth or Dallas, Stereo 103. We're the one hears. KVIL. We've got you by the ears.
What else is on here?
KVIL. Tale of two cities.
I always hated this one.
Fort Worth and
Because I hated it.
I just wondered. Is heard in the music of stereo.
This is big band.
Yeah.
103. Happy sound. Number 1. KVIL. We're having fun. Grab a song. What's this world?
That was Chapman's big jingle he'd use if he had a punchline that he thought was funny.
Yeah.
Whether it was or wasn't. That's what he'd get into with.
What's this world coming to? KVIL.
Is that all of them?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Looks like there's some other Chapman stuff over here. Oh, let's do it when BOP gets here.
Oh, God. Stop it.
It's with love.
I know.
Hang up on the mayor, calling Chapman BOP. There's just no limit to your...
I'm still
steaming
that Laura Miller decides, okay, now I want to get on the air. Had you called on a regular basis
right,
and stayed in touch, but because John Wiley and I are ganger.
Ganger?
I was going to say banging. But
oh, no. You're not doing that.
No. But we were jumping on her.
Yeah.
She decided, teaming up. Double team.
Yeah.
DP.
In a way.
Yeah. Then she decides, well, now, not only, hey, this is Laura Miller. You correct me if she said any of these things that I'm about to say. This is Laura Miller, the mayor. I hear John Wiley Price on. I'd like to become part of the discussion. She say anything like that?
No.
You pick up the phone, you say hotline, or whatever you say when the hotline rings. What do you say?
Sometimes it's hello. Usually it's hello for obvious reasons, so no one knows they called it, a hotline.
Okay.
I would never say hotline. Usually it's either studio or hello.
Okay. And she says?
Put me on.
Just like that. Not, hey, it's Laura Miller.
No, she didn't introduce herself. I actually, for one, it took me back because I'm used to someone saying, hey, Dan, or may I speak to Russ? Or at the very least, announcing who they are. Instead, she just says, and in that nice tone, put me on.
Mm-mm.
A new moniker, perhaps. Laura Miller, the rude mayor.
No. I don't carry enough meat.
I'm sure you can think of something.
Yeah. All right. Explain to me line 2, because what's written on there, he just sounds like an idiot.
No. He's a Ranger in the Army.
Okay.
And with all their extensive training and everything that they have to go through in Ranger school,
is
like if anyone would ever actually be okay with using steroids, it would be
them?
them or Navy SEALs, something along those lines, but they don't ever need it.
Well, we don't know that.
I'm saying nothing.
And the other thing with the steroids is that's an easy out. I can do this, and I got a better shot than anybody else of being, the
top dog.
Yeah, the top dog on the football team.
Absolutely.
Everybody wants to do that. When you're in high school, nobody likes being unpopular. Nobody likes getting your ass beat every day. Nobody likes the fact of walking around and knowing every hot chick's not going to have anything to do with you because you're a grunt, and now I can screw any of them that I want. Nobody likes that.
I understand. We got that.
So I had somebody come up and said, hey, I got this stuff. I can get you for, a couple of $100. I'll give it a shot.
Not if you didn't know the consequences. Of course, when you're a kid, you don't think of consequences.
Well, that's just it. You don't think long term.
Yeah, I forgot you're bulletproof.
All right. You want a break now?
Please.
All right. We'll come back. We'll do news. And BOP should be here soon.
Turn it up. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Nissan introduced 10 bold, powerful cars and trucks and achieved the biggest sales increases in America. What's next? Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're out to break a record, 1 million sales, so you get great offers on select new Nissans, like the stylish redesigned Nissan Altima. Now lease the 2005 Nissan Altima 2.5S automatic for just $199 a month for 24 months with $1699 initial payment. The Nissan Altima, now just $199 a month, only at Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're gonna drive to a million, so you get to drive a new 2005 Altima. See your Nissan dealer by March 31st. We're in a drive to a million, so you get great offers on select new Nissans. Nissan, shift your ride. Sales increase based on PAI auto data CY 2004. Tax, title, license, and options extra. Call 1-800-858-8319 for lease details. Offer ends 3/31/05.
And now Quiznos Radio with Baby Bob.
Hey, Baby Bob here, talking with 9-time rodeo world champion Ty Murray.
How you doing, little buddy?
Great. So, Ty, you're trying Quiznos Steakhouse Beef Dip Sub. Why don't you tell us what a real cowboy thinks?
Man, Bob, this thing tastes good.
Like yee-haw good or more like yippee-yi-yay good?
I'm going to go with the second one.
So what's your favorite part? Quiznos tender, juicy roast beef? Or is it the tasty melted Swiss cheese? Or how about the warm pan-roasted au jus for dipping?
Bob, I love all of it, but my favorite part is it's just $2.99 every day.
But I thought a big rodeo star like you wouldn't care about the $2.99 price.
Hey, I haven't fallen on my head that many times.
Gotcha. You know, I got one of those rocking horses with springs. That thing's a beast.
Get Quiznos Tasty Steakhouse Beef Dip Sub. It's just $2.99 for a small, all day, every day, now at participating Quiznos. Quiznos. Toasty.
Ever notice how when some banks offer free checking, it's really only free if you have a minimum balance of $1 gazillion, agree to direct deposit for the next 100 years, and understand that if you fall below the minimum balance, it'll cost you an arm and a leg each month? Well, South Trust Bank is changing all that with free checking that's, well, free checking. Really and truly no strings attached free checking. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, just totally free checking from South Trust. Plus, you get a free check card with Visa Extras, unlimited check writing, unlimited use of our ATMs, no fee automated telephone access, and free online banking with bill payment. At South Trust, we believe that if you say free, you should mean free. So stop by our financial center or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your personal free checking account. Incidentally, your call's free too. Really and truly free checking from South Trust. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC on 1305 South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Have you ever wanted to hang a flat panel TV above the fireplace or wanted to change that unused extra room into a home theater? Well, you can do that with the guys at Digital Planet. The phone number is 972-265-8500. They're the go-to guys in Dallas-Fort Worth for all your high-definition television, video, and sound needs. They're going to walk through the new house that I just bought and first of all, tell me how to work the stuff that's already there and give advice on changing different rooms and equipment and stuff like that. Also, if you're in the course of building a house, it's a lot easier if you go ahead and equip it now with all the different wiring so you can get everything hooked up. 972-265-8500. Where's the special? The 30-inch flat panel LCD HD TV monitor. That's on sale now for $16.99. Well,
wow.
Thank you. This price, they're going to go fast. $16.99.
Whoa.
972-265-8500. It's Digital Planet.
7-Eleven has a new Big Gulp Ice Cream Float treat, the gourmet fountain flavor of IBC root beer with smooth vanilla ice cream. So satisfy your sweet tooth at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Work in a family business? Tell me about it. Your dad's got a short fuse.
What?
Your ex-fiance is your boss, and your sister is giving everyone the silent treatment.
Excuse me?
Oh, well, at least nobody's dying. Oh, wait. Yes, they are.
I'm a mortician, not a magician.
The Real Life and Death series returns to A&E. Family Plots, Sunday nights at 8. New season, new episodes, new plots.
Another beautiful day in paradise.
Only on A&E.
This Sunday, A&E takes you to the ledge, and television will never be the same.
You're a threat to me and your mother.
I hate that about all of you.
This is not a lynch mob.
Look at yourself, look at yourself, look at yourself.
We're an intervention.
Intervention, a new kind of series. Sunday night at 9 on A&E.
I hope that you choose to save yourself and live.
Welcome to the ledge. Intervention.
LoJack, the only stolen vehicle recovery system that works with the police.
I'm Johnny Carrabba.
And I'm Damien.
Carrabba's Italian Grill is getting ready for dinner. It's not your typical Italian.
Our ancestors are from Sicily. They came in the late 1800s, 1896, I believe. They had first-class tickets on Boeing 747.
Oh, yeah, right. They wanted a better opportunity, so that's why they left Sicily.
Our family migrated to Texas, and we made our homes in the South.
There's a lot of correlation between Sicily and Texas. You've always heard of Southern hospitality. But here, our hospitality is doubled.
Like Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's kind of like Southern hospitality meets Southern Italian hospitality. Carrabba is from the Corleone area. It's a real Sicilian name.
Growing up, people always had a hard time pronouncing my name.
People chop it up pretty good. You know, Carrabba, Carababa, Caramba.
It's a really easy name to pronounce. It's Carrabba.
Come to Carrabba's for dinner. Enjoy chicken marsala, garlic mashed potatoes, and a little touch of Southern hospitality.
We're just good old Italian-American boys trying to carry on a family tradition.
At Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's not your typical Italian.
Ciao, y'all.
Tonight on NBC, an all-new episode of the new Law & Order, Trial by Jury, on its regular night and time, Fridays at 10/9 Central. The new Law & Order series that goes behind the scenes.
You're done when I say you're done.
Inside the secret strategies of the prosecution, the defense, the judges, and even the jury.
I'd love to talk about the whole truth and not just the parts that make you look good.
Critics are calling this new Law & Order a winner, daring, tantalizing, and superb.
You need one juror. To get that juror, you need something big.
The new Law & Order series, Trial by Jury, starring Bebe Neuwirth and Amy Carlson.
Sit down and answer the questions.
With special guests Candace Bergen, Peter Coyote, Carrie Lowell. And tonight, don't miss the final performance of a Law & Order legend, Jerry Orbach. The new Law & Order series, Trial by Jury, after a special episode of Law & Order SVU. It all happens tonight, starting at 7 p.m. only on NBC5.
Do you want ripped abs? Then you want the clinically proven fat burner, Ripped Fuel Extreme. This week only, go to GNC to get an additional discount on patented Ripped Fuel, the Extreme Fat Burner.
Hi, folks. It's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage, and I'd like to invite you to my free home buyer seminar. Ever thinking about owning your own home, but have no idea where to start or what program is right for you? That's normal. Being scared, being anxious, that's totally normal, and that's why I'm here for you. Expect no pressure at my seminar. You're there to learn, and I'm there to help. There's no such thing as a stupid question. We'll have fun, there will be giveaways, and I promise you'll walk away with the best mortgage information you can get for yourself and your family. So join me and my crew and Val for the Rodney Anderson Live 105.3 Homebuyer Seminar. It's free, and it's at Firewater Bar and Grill, 10261 Technology, near Northwest Highway and 35, Saturday, March 5th at 1 p.m. Sign up online. Just look for the CTX Mortgage link on the homepage of live1053.com or by calling my office, 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208. We'll see you there.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and I want you to come out and celebrate with me at a white trash warm-up party with Confederate Railroad at the Southern Junction in Rockwall. That's right. I'm going to be out there with Live 105.3 for the pre-white trash party along with Confederate Railroad. It's all this Friday, March the 4th at the Southern Junction Nightclub and Steakhouse. For reservations, call 972-771-2418 today, or you can go to their website, southernjunctionlive.com. So bring out the trashy women to the Southern Junction this Friday, March 4th, to celebrate the Live 105.3 White Trash Warm-Up Party featuring Southern Rock Group Confederate Railroad in concert. Once again, this Friday, March 4th. And don't forget to come out hungry for the best steaks in North Texas. Live music with Confederate Railroad, along with the Keith Mitchell Band, and a great night of partying with me, JD, and Live 105.3. Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix. Great upcoming shows, too, with Mo Bandy, Gene Watson, Charlie Robinson, and the Randy Rogers Band. We'll see you at Southern Junction.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Rob.
Yes, sir.
Fetch me the father of Dallas Fort Worth Radio, would you, huh?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Girls, when Ron comes in here, he's filthy. He'll probably be all over you.
Yeah, that's not him.
No, that's not Ron. I just put the peacock anywhere.
gosh.
Do you have to hold it the whole time? Stick it anywhere. You need to get out of the way, though. Here comes a bag of piss. Ladies and gentlemen, Ron Chapman. You all right?
Am I on?
Sure.
Well, you got my best part of the show right here.
Well, we always like to have women here for you.
Very good. Hi, how are you guys? Good to see you.
Have you figured out the reason for the beach attire?
No, not yet. Why?
Well, you and Nance are going on vacation for a while.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Well, I have the ship's wheel right here. I see the theme that we're dealing with. I've got it. I've picked up on it now.
Set to go. We have exotic things. We have the peacock.
What's the peacock got to do with anything?
We don't know. It was just free.
Oh, okay.
Rob?
Okay, I feel better about that.
Rob, where are my ducks?
They're there.
Oh, stick them in the water.
We got live ducks in there?
Well, we're not... we wanted to make sure we do this right. You only retire once.
Yes.
Even though I'm not sure this isn't some kind of scam.
Listen, it did get some publicity, didn't it?
I told you.
I know.
How do you get noticed around this joint? You retire, apparently.
Now, whether this is real or not, and it probably is, but you know what? Something's happened from the last time that we had. Are they going to make noise like that? Because I'll drown them.
Oh, they're cute.
They're little little ducks.
They're real live ducks. Yeah. Oh, that is the cutest thing. That is the cutest.
Hey, Chloe, drown one of them and scare the other ones.
No.
What?
You don't do
Why
that.
you make an example out of one? All right, from the last time we had you on last year, we talked about retirement, and you said, I really can't stand that much longer. Well, don't throw them out. Put them back in their box. And
it sounds like we're out in the forest somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
That's distracting. Mm-hmm. The peacock at least isn't making any noise.
He's over here.
Yeah. Are they okay? They're not hurt, are they?
No, they're fine. They're fine. I don't know that they're real happy inside a dark box, but at least I think they'll.
Oh, they're
better than you ragging on them.
They're quiet in the box. You stick them in the water, and they all start losing their.
Well, it's party time.
What? Now we can kick it.
Yes.
What has anything happened from the last time we had you on until now, or when you made your retirement announcement yesterday?
I'm thinking I really have to. And on this show, you do have time to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got older. I really I had been thinking about retiring since maybe last October. And I forget, was it last year when I was on this show?
Yeah.
My goodness.
Wasn't it?
Well, I guess so. This
was before the holidays.
This is only the beginning of March, so yeah, I guess so. But I'd been thinking about it, and here's the thing, and it shocks all of my closest friends, of course. My next birthday is 70. Okay. And
that's in January.
Next January, I'm 70. I'm 69 plus now and counting. And so, okay, let me tell you a couple of things. Yes, a couple of things have changed.
All right.
Johnny Carson died. Now, we're all mortal, and we know we're all going to die someday, but he was one of my guys, okay? Johnny Carson died. Dick Clark has a stroke and can't talk. Okay.
Well, we don't know that he can't talk. He's just ain't saying nothing right
That's what the tabloids say,
Yes.
And you look at that, and he's older than me by a few years, but not by much. And you begin to look at that, and I've always said, when I go, I want to be dragged out of the control room in a rubber sack. Now that's what's changed.
We can do that.
I've decided, I know you could. I've decided I don't want to do that. I've decided there are other things to do. And so as I started to approach 70, I started thinking, maybe there's some stuff we ought to do before, they drag me out in a rubber sack. And so you start weighing that, and you've met my wife, Nancy, and Nancy is a spectacular human being and one of the brightest, smartest, and funniest people I've ever been around. We have fun no matter what we do.
You've been married how long?
19 years, almost 20.
Okay.
And we have great fun going to the 7-Eleven. Okay, and we can turn a trip to the 7-Eleven into an event. It's a riot. And so I started thinking, hey, I've got this brilliant, bright, smart, funny, beautiful woman, and I've got the world out there to do anything I want to do. And I don't know that I want to keep getting up at 4:10 in the morning. Now, this occurs to me most vividly at about 4:10 in the morning.
Got it.
And right about then, you start making decisions. And so then you say, yeah, maybe when you hit the floor at 4:10 and you're at my age, and I'm in good shape and good health and all of that, but you just begin to say, maybe there's something else to do. And at the end of the last vacation, I didn't want to go
This
back.
was the big cruise.
Yeah, the big cruise. Well, this was we had a boat down in the British Virgin Islands.
Is this the one where you own the condo on a ship?
No, this was a different one. This was a charter. We chartered a...
What did you pay for the condo?
All of that's classified.
I understand. What'd you pay?
But, I mean, now that you've got your new contract, you can afford it. Don't worry.
I bought a house.
Yeah, jump on in. Yeah.
Well, what'd you pay for the condo?
I can't tell you.
Yeah, you can.
It's like the woman in Colleyville.
No,
I'm not going to tell you.
I know where she's going.
Yeah.
We found out ahead of time. I was just giving her a hard time.
No, I'm not going to tell you. But it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money.
More than a house.
Oh yeah. Well, it'd be a good house. It'd be about the same as a really good house.
How many square feet?
It's only 1,200 and something, but it's on a boat, which makes it pretty big.
And what'd you pay for it?
God. You never let up. What's the matter with you?
He'll forget. He's almost 70.
Yeah, I'll come up with it. One of these times, if he keeps trying, I'll come up with it.
Are you afraid? Because I think that the reason that you're as active and alert, and I know that sounds like slam, but as you are at almost 70, are you afraid by giving up the show that may not stay?
Oh yeah. Oh, you could very well lose your edge, and I'm perfectly aware of that. And you could. I've seen people do it. I've seen people who are active and bright and on their game retire and immediately start getting old.
Yeah, you got to put in.
Yeah, there's something there. You just kind of go, okay, No, I check me in a year, and I'll tell you.
I bet you're back in a year.
I doubt it.
Bet?
I doubt it. No, I don't think so.
Because you're going to go off. How long is the cruise going to be?
As long as we want it to be.
Okay.
I mean, we got a home on that ship, and we can go as long as we want.
I'll bet they're gone half a year.
Mm-hmm. That's the game plan, and let me tell you why.
Okay.
Because the ship ends up down in the British Virgin Islands in San Juan on January 3rd, and there's a great flight from San Juan to Dallas-Fort Worth. And so if you stayed on it all the way through it's in India right now. It's going to go all the way up through Europe and up through the Nordic countries and come around over the North Atlantic, and it's going to come to, watch this, Greenland and Iceland. Anyone you know ever been to Greenland or Iceland? Mm-hmm. I'm going to go there. And then down the Canadian coast, and then down the U.S. coast, and down Florida, the Keys, and then down to the British Virgin Islands and San Juan. I think by about January 3rd, after the holidays are over and we're in San Juan and there's a nonstop flight to Dallas-Fort Worth. I predict that we'll be home then. Now, from that point on, I have no idea what's going to happen.
I do.
Yeah.
Things will happen. Because right now, as you go throughout your day, you make mental notes. Mm-hmm. Hey, that was entertaining. That's relatable. I can use that on the show.
Sure, absolutely.
Things are going to happen, and you're going to make these notes, and then you're going to realize, I got no place to use them.
You're absolutely right. You're precisely correct.
That's going to eat at you until you have to come back. Right. And you will, in the course of a year.
Okay. Check me in a year and see if I'm on the air.
Sounds like a very, very expensive...
Have me back on your show in a year, and we'll compare some notes.
All right.
I'll wager you that... what do you want, to put a thou on the table right now? You got it.
Huh? Man. Did you guys send out some kind of email that said, hey, here's the phrase to use around Russ all the time when you're betting? You got it.
You got it. I got it for you. Man, I'm the guy that vouched for that kick you got. Come on.
You vouched for a kick.
I engineered this thing, and so I know you got. We'll put a thou on the table, and I'll wager you I won't be back on the air in 1 year. Okay? March 1st. What are we on? 3rd? 4th. March 4th.
Full-time or part-time?
Well, I don't know. I just don't intend to be on the air.
I'll go grand.
You go grand on that?
I'll go $5,000.
$5,000 on that?
Yeah. I got my monkey money built into the new contract.
I'll see you March 4th, 2006 then.
$5,000.
We'll compare notes. It's on the table.
All right.
It's on the record.
How long can you hang out?
I'm here.
Okay. Because I have a couple of things here.
I'm supposed to be at a party that Kay Bailey Hutchison is in, by the way, just to let you know. Kay Bailey Hutchison.
I don't like her.
No, well, it's all right. It doesn't matter. Kay Bailey Hutchison is
I don't want you hanging out with her.
And, she's okay, and I got some friends.
I let you work through the end of June. I don't want you hanging out with her.
Anyway, I'm giving that up to be with you. I just want you to know.
Oh, well, then I appreciate
That's why I'm here.
Let's see. Where's the... Let me look at this really quick. This is from the Morning News, and it was kind of a breakdown of the last 45 years.
Yeah, let's break it down to just one sentence.
Let's see. So you came to Dallas in 1959?
59.
And was that to work at KLIF, or was that at Channel 8?
No, that was KLIF.
Okay.
I came here as Ralph Chapman, and out of New Haven, Connecticut. And when I got here, they were doing a promotion about a guy named Irving Harrigan.
Right.
And saying, vote for Irving Harrigan. And there was no election going on at the time, and I couldn't believe what they were doing. And they kept saying, vote for Irving Harrigan. His record is beyond reproach, above reproach, and so forth. Vote for Irving Harrigan. Didn't say what he was running for. Didn't say who he was and what the election was. And I thought it was just stupid, but I was listening to this 1190 station as I came into town. And when
So you didn't have a job when you came here?
Oh, yeah, I had the job.
Okay.
They'd hired me as Ralph Chapman.
Got it.
And I came into the building, walked in, found the program director and said, hi, I'm Ralph Chapman. And he said, hi, you're Irving Harrigan. And at that point, I realized that they had designed something for me. And I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. Until before I'd ever been on the air. Mm-hmm. I went out with some of the DJs, and it was a club that was having a big party night, and a lot of the DJs from KLIF were going to be there, and they started introducing them from the stage, and they said, here is Ken Knox, who was one of the legendary guys.
I know that name.
Then. And he got applause. Art Nelson, another one of the great legendary guys, got applause. They said Irving Harrigan, and the place went crazy because they'd been such promotion on me, on the name, Irving Harrigan. No one knew who I was. They just knew that it was Irving Harrigan.
The whole campaign around it.
Yeah, and so I realized that any reticence I had about being Irving Harrigan was ill-placed. I better take that name and run with it, and so I did.
Hold on a second. I have to check on the topless dancers. They look bored.
Yeah.
Do you guys want something to eat? You look hungry. What is it you eat? Do we need to feed you?
It looks like nothing.
No, I eat.
What would you
I
like?
eat
Would you like something to drink?
I would love to drink.
Where are you guys from?
Baby dolls.
Okay.
Baby dolls.
I've paid for their appearance now.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that is plug it out.
Well, yeah.
She's a door girl.
Oh, you are? You're very cute.
Ron, would you like to have one of them? They're here for you.
Are they? Well, I'd like to see what they eat. We could split an olive, you know.
Let's see. I have a song here for you that I wrote, and I can't find the words. Give me just a second. See, that's a great thing about talk radio is you don't have to be slick.
They're very good.
I'll kick your ass. That was something I was going to ask you about. How many different things, because I know you've heard the show on and off, how many different things do we do that goes absolutely against all the philosophies of radio that...
Oh, the 20 seconds of dead air at a time. You know, when you guys just sit and think, when you muse, you know, I'm going, hit the jingle.
There'll be none of that.
I'm in the car, will you get on with it, please? You know, I do that. But I do that with anybody. And that's just the nature of my generation of programming.
I understand.
But I know it's my generation.
Well, but there are also different things that I remember that were like Chapman edicts of always have an out.
Yeah, always know what you're going to say. It's always, here's the rule. Never go into anything you don't know how you're getting out of.
See, and every day with this show, we have no clue.
You have no out cue.
And that's probably the biggest thing that gives me stomach acid every day is we can't have an out.
Yeah.
Just because that's the nature of the show, but it also goes against everything that I learned from you over the past 20, 30 years.
That is true, of course.
Always treat the listener as a lady. Is that the one?
Well, that came to treat Fort Worth as a lady.
What is Dallas? Slut?
Well, in the early days of radio, I say early days of radio, when I first started, let's say at KVIL, we're talking 68, 69, Fort Worth was kind of derided as Cowtown, and it was kind of like, you know, over there, all of them hicks in Fort Worth.
Right.
And so that was the first thing I had to tell our crew was that we're going to treat the audience like a lady in Fort Worth as a lady, and you had to do that. And so one of the first things you stop saying is over in Fort Worth. You know that, Johnny.
Oh, absolutely.
We said, did you ever work with me?
God.
But
it doesn't remind me. In my illustrious career, I don't quite remember you, sir.
Isn't that where the term bag of piss came from?
I believe it is,
where he said he didn't remember you and you called him an old bag of piss?
Right.
Yeah, but my mind slips.
I
you know,
understand.
Do you seriously, I don't know if you're hosing us or not, do you seriously not remember him?
No, the fact is I never really did remember him. Okay. I guess he was on, you say you were on midnight to like 5:30 and then I came in midnight to 6.
Exactly.
And then I came in and I can't honestly remember that. But I understand. There's a host of things that, what year would that have been?
Quite understand. I was only there for about 3 months and I don't even remember the year either.
Okay, see, so neither one of us really remembers it all that
Probably
well.
early 90s?
It was a big deal to me because I was working with somebody who I'd looked to my whole life. It was not a big deal to you because I was a simple overnight person that was there a couple of months. There's people here that I don't remember.
And it had to be the 70s. 70s or early 80s maybe.
Somewhere in that area.
It couldn't have been any more recent than that. But anyway, it was a passing in the night kind of thing. Literally in the night. Okay, where were we? I'm sorry. Things that drive me nuts about your show.
Yes. Are there any more?
Yes, a great many more, of course.
Okay. But you know, and there are very few times I've stopped kissing ass over the years because I don't have to anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I also don't like it because I believe it kind of depreciates my value as being wildly entertaining.
Of course.
Yeah.
But of all the people that have come into this studio, we've had a lot of big names come in. Probably the day that I was most excited was when you came in because at that point, it validated this show and validated everything that I'd learned over the past 2 or 3 decades. So that'll be as much of your ass as I will love wetting.
Well, I appreciate it. Listen, it didn't do me any harm either. I mean, it gave me street cred real quick. I mean, people came up to me who didn't even know me, who said, man, heard you on Russ Martin Show. You know, and then they'd kind of say, what do you do? You know, and I've been doing this for all these years. They don't know me from squat till I come on this show.
Well, a different generation.
Well, it is. That's it. It's a different generation. So I got street cred now.
So I appreciate everything.
And vice.
Okay.
Let's see here.
What are you doing? No, you're Russell.
Oh, yeah.
Russell. None of these turn out good.
I know it.
Oh, Jesus.
We've been together, and I'd be remiss.
Can I go now?
If I didn't remind you, you were a bag of piss.
God, I knew it.
What?
God, what are you doing? Stop this.
I'm having a hard time staying on key.
Yeah.
Yes.
Has it kicked in?
You're having a hard time starting on key.
How about?
Yes.
Chloe, would you open that? We bring in the Russ Martin Show choir.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay.
They'll,
Have a choir?
yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, no.
Oh, am I impressed or what?
Wow.
Hi.
All right.
Oh, different.
Oh, this is impressive.
Yes, absolutely.
All right.
Chloe, I'll need you and your body out of the way. Thank you. Hi, Carolyn.
Hi.
Are you guys ready to go?
We're ready.
All right. Why don't you give me a level? Give me like 10 seconds of higher and higher so I can set the level in here.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Your love lifting me higher than I ever been lifted before. So keep it up.
All right.
Quench your heart desire.
All right, I'm ready to go if you guys are. Ready?
Ready.
All right.
God.
This will be okay.
Don't think so.
Let me check with Rob before I get started because I don't want to stop this. Rob, this version I have in here is the complete 3.5 minutes, right?
The one on mini disc, yes, sir.
All right, here we go.
We've been together since the Beatles played. Each morning you were leading the parade. But we want you to know
Chapman.
Wow. Y'all applauding me. I'm applauding them. Man. How fun. In the instrumental break.
You need to shut up. That's for you.
Man.
Oh, you're right. That does get old.
Okay. That's enough. In the instrumental break, one of the three singers was doing the swim.
Yes.
Did you notice that with the holding the nose and doing the thing?
I missed it.
How fun. How much fun. Hey, are they good or what?
That was a little distorted, but it was all right.
That's all right.
Yeah.
It's not the distortion.
As long as you got the gist.
I got the gist, and I got the spirit was there.
All right.
And I contend, if you watch American Idol, I contend, and being a member of the Caucasian race, I think I can say this. I contend, if you watch American Idol, the white chicks don't have a chance. No. They don't have a chance because there's something about being brought up in the gospel tradition.
The soul.
That's it's just going to kill you. And boy, they are so great. How fun are they?
Blacks always steal it.
Stop it. God, you gotta ruin a moment.
Break here?
Please.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Manufacturers from all over the world are flying to Star Power for the Star Power High Definition Expo 2005. This weekend only, North Dallas on the tollway just north of Beltline. Star Power.
Using space-age technology, I am about to illustrate the dangers of drinking the new energy drink Full Throttle. Here's what it sounds like when I open a can of Full Throttle. Now that may not have seemed significant to the untrained ear, but if you will, listen closely as we play it backwards in super slow motion.
Drink from my bosom and feel my power surge through your veins, and you will be as I am, an indestructible force of nature.
So please, for the love of all things big and small, do not expose Full Throttle to ninnies, sissies, or wussies. Full Throttle, 16 ounces of raw energy.
Want a bike? A real bike? Head to Full Throttle displays at Easy Mart, Racetrack, or Tetco and grab a new Full Throttle energy drink. Then pick up an official entry form for your chance to win a Martin Brothers motorcycle to be given away at Texas Motor Speedway on April 17th. No purchase necessary. Entries must be received by 4705. Restrictions apply. See official rules at Easy Mart, Racetrack, or Tetco.
All right. D&M Auto Leasing, any area code 35 lease. Where are you going? I'd stay away from that peacock. Trey says those. Do they really bite?
Yeah, they're mean.
They bite?
They'll peck at you.
Yeah. Dang it!
Did it really? Are you jacking me? Did he really jump at him?
Yeah.
Where is it?
He's tied down to a brick over here.
That must appeal to you.
All right.
I didn't say anything. Where was I? Oh, D&M Auto Leasing. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or go to their website. On their website, dmautoleasing.com, you'll find manufacturer's links. You'll find there's a form you can fill out, tell you what your current vehicle is worth. That way you can. You see that red light on out there? Chloe, could we get bigger neon out there?
Police light thing?
Yeah.
Flashing?
Yes. Possibly some strobes. Maybe a guy with an orange flag. Would that help?
Yeah.
All right, good. You can decide if you want to keep your car with the form you can fill out, tell you what the value is. You trade it in, you do whatever. Let's go to the website. It should answer almost all your questions on leasing. You'll put no money down. You can save 30 to 40% every single month of buying. Depending on what you lease, in certain instances, you can save half. That's a phone call to D&M, and they'll tell you. Any area code 35 lease, or pull up their website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
So I was on Mavs.com the other day,
Yeah.
and I checked out SBC Home Court.
Home court? What's that?
It's this site that lets you check out pro basketball players' homes.
What was that like?
Oh, mind-blowing. You should have seen this guy from the Mavericks.
Wow, what was it like?
Well, he lives in a 60-room mansion atop his own, get this, private mountain.
Really?
Yeah, and a team of 27 specially trained monkeys waits on him hand and foot.
Oh, that is so awesome. I've always wanted monkeys. What else?
His TV set is the size of a swimming pool.
Of course.
The living room, entirely made out of marshmallows.
Oh, unbelievable.
I know. I'm messing with you.
What?
I can't believe you thought he had a room made out of marshmallow.
Oh, no. I knew you were kidding.
Well, he did have a team of trained monkeys. That part was true.
Really?
No.
Don't take someone else's word for it. Log on to Mavs.com and see for yourself how your favorite Mavericks players live at SBC Home Court. They'll take you on a guided tour of their own homes and let you see the technology that makes it special. Visit Mavs.com and click on SBC Home Court.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life. Just Brakes has a very loyal following. I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car. They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life. They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know. Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition. Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive. And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country. I will never need to buy pads or shoes again. Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy. I am a Just Brakes customer for life. Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs. Offer good for most cars and light trucks.
Guys, you don't want to miss the incredible sexy dancers from around the world at Baby Dolls every Sunday night. Get in free with sport ticket stubs and watch all sports all the time on 100 plasma TVs, including NASCAR. Baby Dolls' 21st annual dance contest is every Sunday night. Ladies call or show up by 8 p.m. to enter. First place winner gets $500 cash weekly, plus prizes from sponsors like EliteTrends.com, the audio-visual experts, Planet Tan, Electric Boutique, Bacardi Products, and Piper Champagne, IntelliNet, Skin Technology, Baseball Diamonds, SimulationToolbox.com, and Prestige Hummer Limos. You'll never know who might be in the audience. Maxim Magazine and Playboy were here last year. Get in free with sport ticket stubs and watch all sports all the time on 100 plasma TVs. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com, 214-358-5511.
Don't miss the free lunch buffet weekdays 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. at Baby Dolls.
7-Eleven has a new Big Gulp ice cream float treat. It's the gourmet fountain taste of IBC root beer combined with sweet vanilla ice cream. It's a taste that really takes you back to your childhood. Why, just talking about it reminds me of
My first date with Jenny. Man, was she pretty. I was so nervous, I forgot to put on deodorant, and we kissed, and our braces locked. We were stuck together for 3 days. It was totally awesome. Then I take another sip of the new 7-Eleven soda fountain treat, and it makes me think about my 8th
birthday party. We had ice cream there too, and ponies, and a clown that made me laugh so hard I had to change overalls. Man, what a blast! Excuse me. So stop by a 7-Eleven store and try the new Big Gulp ice cream float treat for yourself. Just snap the 8 ounces of ice cream right to your Big Gulp cup. Fill with gourmet IBC root beer and enjoy. Who knows what memories it'll stir up. Oh, thank heaven. At participating 7-Eleven stores.
Nissan introduced 10 bold, powerful cars and trucks and achieved the biggest sales increases in America. What's next? Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're out to break a record, 1 million sales, so you get great offers on select new Nissans, like the all-new Frontier and the full-size Titan. Now get 2% APR financing for 60 months or $1,500 cash back when you purchase a new 2005 Nissan Titan from dealer stock. 2% or $1,500 cash back on Titan. Only at Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're going to drive to a million, so you get to drive a Titan and save.
See your Nissan dealer by March 31st. We're in a drive to $1 million, so you get great offers on select new Nissans. Nissan, shift your ride. Sales increase based on PAI auto data CY 2004, $1,753 per month per 1,000 borrowed. Subject to NMAC Tier 2 credit approval. Down payment may be required. See dealer for details. Offers end 3/31/05.
Esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is so easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while beating the world's greatest spelling bee champ. So I'm logging on to esurance.com. Let's see, ESURANCE.com. They've streamlined insurance buying, and that could save you time and money.
Affordable. That's AFFORDABLE.
Good kid. Esurance.com is so easy. I'm comparing quotes, I'm checking out my options, and now I've got the policy I need. It's that simple. Esurance.com also lets you see other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Comparisons. That's COMPARASONZ.
That's incorrect, sir.
Yeah, whatever you say, kid. Okay, maybe beating a 10-year-old in spelling isn't easy, but Esurance.com sure is. I just bought my new policy, and I even saved money. So what's the word for easy, affordable car insurance, kid?
Esurance. That's ESURANCE. Log on to esurance.com today.
I don't want to spend a lot on my floors, but I want it to look like I did.
You can save now during the special flooring event at the Home Depot. Add beauty and durability with Pergo Presto laminate flooring, now 20% off.
I like my dining room floor. It just needs a little oomph.
For instant pizzazz, try an elegant area rug. We have styles you won't find anywhere else. All special order rugs are 20% off.
Sure, I want to save money, but that doesn't mean I can't feel new floors under my feet.
Imagine what soft, luxurious carpet can do for your home. Get a free gift card by manufacturer mail-in rebate worth up to $250 when you purchase installed carpet. Don't miss all the great offers going on now at the special flooring event at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offers valid to 4605 at U.S. Home Depot stores. Gift card worth up to $250 with $2,500 minimum purchase. License numbers available at your local Home Depot or HomeDepot.com. Offers not valid with any other discounts or on prior purchases. See store for details.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What is that?
It's some things to add to the plugs, people that have helped us.
Oh, so we didn't have to pay for anything?
Yeah. Yes. TexHomeUpPoultry.com. They brought us our lovely ducks and our beautiful attack peacock.
Did it really jump at you?
Yeah. Well, I got down near it.
Do it again.
Okay. Bye.
Oh, wait.
I can't. Come here, sweetie. No, I'm not going to do it again. It scares me now.
It does look like the NBC logo, though.
Yeah, it does. It's a beautiful bird, but they're mean. Hofbrau steaks helped up with the beautiful food.
What was that music you just played? That dun dun dun. Hand me down my walking cane. Hand me.
I don't know. Why don't you tell us?
I don't know. If I sing it enough, I'll get to it.
Keep going.
It's like the game we played.
Yeah. You would think you'd be good at that.
Rubber Band Man. Rubber Band Man by the Spinners.
All right. Very nice.
That's right. Okay.
Lovely ladies at Baby Dolls. Right.
Yes.
All right. And LimoGeorge.com.
What'd he do?
Brought them here, the ladies.
Oh. All right. Who's on the hotline? Hang on. Go.
That is Mark Davis.
What does he want?
I think he wants to.
Don't the rest of you people have shows?
Yes.
Hi, Mark.
Yes, we have shows, but thankfully they're not on at the same time as you are.
Yeah, there you go.
That's very kind of you. You may continue.
Well, you know my goal. I don't know how well I can follow up the high-quality karaoke of Still the One, but I just wanted to share.
Are you bagging on my Still the One thing?
That's fantastic. Who wrote that?
I did.
Of course.
Well, you couldn't understand half the words because obviously we did no sound check ahead of time.
No, listen, I was in the car. I was in the car driving down the road here and heard the whole thing, and it was perfect. It was great.
And then there were a couple of lines in there that I was, Ryan, I gave you the words. Can I have the words back? There were a couple of lines I was particularly proud of that I thought Ron would enjoy.
Yes.
Well, hold on. A man.
Did Ron have to blow, or is he still there?
No,
I'm here.
Ron's still blowing.
Ron, but listen, God bless you, man. Let me say, hey.
All right, shut up for a second.
Yeah. You don't have the control of this, Mark.
Let's see. I enjoyed the line. Each dawn would start, and we would always know that every day's a canvas, and you were Van Gogh.
Oh, that I didn't catch that. That's a great line.
Thank you. Let's see what else in here I was proud of. Still the one, and it was your turf. Still the one, waking up Dallas Fort Worth.
Oh, that's cute too.
Okay. Still the one, made us laugh. Still the one, radio's chief of staff.
There's one about the parade in there that was muffled a little bit.
I threw in a couple of things that only Ron would get. We've been together since the Beatles played. Each morning you were there leading the parade, which was a KBIL jingle for a long time. Sure. And I think that was it. Anyway, you get the idea.
Okay.
All right, go ahead. You're back on.
Nothing. There was just a tiny story, and I think Ron and I have actually spoken only 2 or 3 times, but the first contact I ever got from him, I'd been here, I got here in 94, and I'm just doing the talk show thing, and after a couple of years, a letter arrives in the mail. And I'm whipping through the mail, and one of the envelopes has a very familiar KVIL logo as the return address, and it was just a little handwritten note from Ron saying that he listened to the show and enjoyed the show. I think I've never been so honored to get any piece of mail in my life.
Actually, you give me more credit, Mark, than I deserve, because the letter was not that long. The letter simply said, "Mark, damn, you're good. Ron." And that's all the letter said.
That is exactly correct. May I describe it visually?
Well, go.
Because I did this on my own show the other day.
I'll relax over here.
It was, and I don't know. He wrote it in one of these broad-tipped black markers that probably, Russ, you know a lot about, that you would write kitchen supplies on the outside of an enormous box. It had a tip maybe 3 inches across, and if I held this letter up, you could read it from across a football field.
Sure.
Which just adds to its impact.
Well, that's what I wanted to make a statement.
It was unbelievable, man. That's absolutely unbelievable, and I love you, and I just... And I'll tell you what part of the nostalgia is do you believe...
I'll just stand over here and look at my ratings.
No problem, man. Please do that. Nobody... I don't know if anybody can do what Ron did, and that's sort of being everything to... People who are 12 enjoyed his show, people who are 50 enjoyed his show, and they played the music that appealed to that entire cross-section. I don't know if that's possible anymore.
No, I don't think it is either. I don't think it is either. That broad thing in radio is no longer there because we're fractionalizing, and there are so many different channels and all of that.
Yeah. You know, I was talking with Kurt Johnson, who pulled up some of the KVIL jingles for me. We were talking about the $20 club.
Yes.
And I said it goes back. Well, what year was that? Where you actually? Hang on, I got the audio.
I think it's 1983, maybe 86.
Mark, do you want to stay on for this?
By all means.
Okay. Well, sit on hold.
I hope he's got some minutes, on his cell contract. Yeah.
You get it. And you know what? Here's something else. You're always calling up here. You ain't never had me on your show. You don't even ask.
No, I emailed you about that today.
Well, what did it say?
It said... Have I got 30 seconds to tell this story?
Absolutely. I enjoy your stories. They're always quite minimal.
Now, if Ron would like to chill or take a restroom break, this will just take a second.
Right.
I said, as you know, I wish that I could operate in an environment that is as freewheeling, where I could welcome you into my world as you welcome me into yours. Mm-hmm. But I did want to share a story in which you were at least invoked today. Yesterday, someone left about a pound of boiled peanuts in the kitchen. Now,
I love this story. Tell it slow, because it's got a great punchline.
Well, then don't screw it up. This is a southern delicacy. My mom's from Alabama. My dad's from North Carolina, and it was boiled peanuts. It was a staple in our house, and I hadn't really, my parents have been passed since 1998, so it was really the first time I'd smelled, tasted, thought about a boiled peanut. So my producer and board op, Sean Chastain, told me, hey, there's boiled peanuts in the kitchen, and I was just a blur. I couldn't get to the kitchen fast enough to bring them back, start eating them on the air. I supplied them to my radio homies and said, boys, tell me what you think of those. They wouldn't even touch them. They said they look like little cat turds. And I said,
oh, no, that's not the punchline.
I know.
I'm
getting to that.
No.
So I said, look, well, I want you to try these anyway. Try it. when you pinch them, you're going to get a little fluid because they've been boiled. But just go ahead and just do that, and you'll be glad you did. Well, they tried it and they hated it. But I'm sitting there, I just got water all over me and peanuts all over me, and Sean opens up the mic and says, "You know what's going to happen now, don't you? You know you're going to get a Polaroid from the Russ Martin Show." Back to the old dorm trick where you send the sorority a box of donuts, and then you send them the Polaroid about what the boys have done with the donuts. And so I'm laughing, and I said, "Yeah, there's going to be some caption on the bottom of the thing that says, 'Yeah, here's where that fluid came from, Bunky. Best wishes, Russ Martin Show.'"
Oh.
That did not, in fact, happen, but I just wanted to share that at least his name was invoked, and we had a good time with him.
Tell that again.
I want to time the 30 seconds. You know,
he said, don't know from time.
He said if you got 30 seconds, and that went on about, what, 4:20?
It's like a live spot, man. It's like a live spot. I'm sorry.
No. Anything you'd like to say before you have to go?
No, I do. Just, well, what are you going to do now? You're still a young man. What are you going to do?
Yeah, well, that's it. I'm not, and I'm going to go do nothing. And I don't know. I'll probably go crazy. I'll probably be calling you with bits.
I hope you will,
Yeah.
because just God love you. What you
do
have
I
done-
feel like? Shut up. Do I feel like I just got jammed here?
Yeah.
Chapman's on this show, and then he goes off and writes bits. If Mark calls back, let him back through.
Well, I'll be calling both of you.
He's gonna. Well, I don't. He's gonna call Davis and give him bits. All of a sudden, I'm the Leno.
Yes, Jay.
Chapman's the Carson. I'm the Leno.
Yes.
I'll probably call your show and ask to be patched through to him.
Yeah, could you get Mark Davis on the phone?
Let's see if you can get Mark for me.
Yeah, because I can't remember his number.
I'm on a blower.
Yeah. I've got the audio from the $20 Club. Some people may know this or not, and the promo may explain it.
All right.
Agreement to not make this announcement. Do you have a written agreement?
This is not the right cut, but this is something that you and, well, maybe it is. Did you announce this with Susie Humphreys?
I don't know. I don't know what this is.
There are two cuts on
I don't
this.
recognize it.
Not to make this announcement today.
No, it's not written.
Is it any kind of an agreement that you won't make?
Well, it's verbal, yeah. It's just not supposed to be announced. Listen, we're dealing with some heavy action
Break
here.
your word.
What? Break my word?
You doing other things.
I don't know what this is.
I have no idea where that's going.
KBIL and Ron Chapman, 16 minutes till 8 o'clock in the morning. Somebody called about this mysterious announcement that I say is going to be so big, and they think they've got it here. Chapman.
By the Dallas Cowboys? What's the announcement?
It's almost that big. It's almost that big.
Okay.
All right, bye.
See what you're doing?
What?
Say it again.
This is going in another direction. I don't think this is the $20 thing.
Do you know what this one is?
It may be. This may be. I did a promotion once where we gave a woman a brand new car every year for the rest of her life, and this may be leading up to that.
All right, let's see what this is. Yeah. I always like surprises on my show.
Yes.
You keep going on with this. Do it now.
Well, no.
If you don't do it now, if you've not got a contractual agreement not to
Well,
tell
it's not
it
a
today,
contractual agreement. It's an ethical thing. It's a verbal.
it's not his nothing. Look,
We're
it's,
dealing with some heavyweights here, okay?
well, you're sure used to that.
Well,
I mean,
but you can't just break your
I know what this is. This was leading up to we were going to sponsor an appearance of Frank Sinatra. That's why I say when he said heavyweights, I now remember where I was going. Yeah, and we're going to announce that Frank Sinatra was coming to town, and we were the sponsoring host. That's
Wow, very exciting.
Well,
It's not as good as the Peanuts story in the juice.
In those days, it had some legs.
I understand.
It's old tape.
All right, let me try cut two then.
Now, let's do this. This is it. This is the one about send us $20.
Okay. Yeah. And how did this come about?
This had I had a reporter from the Dallas Morning News in the studio one day, and she saw.
What are you checking your watch for? You going to the K. Bailey Hutchinson thing?
I'm thinking about your time frame. What time do you go to news? That's all right. We'll work it out. That we had at KVIL, we had large canvas carts of mail that came to us for contests. I mean, hundreds and sometimes thousands of entries, and they used to come in the mail before email and so forth. And one of the reporters said, "Boy, you get more response from contests than any station I've ever seen." And I said, "Yeah, we're a two-way street. We're an interactive radio station, and we have a lot of response from our listeners. And I imagine that if we went on the air someday and just said, 'Send me $20,' that a lot of people would do that." And in my mind, I thought maybe 20, 30 people would send me $20. And just because there's a core group, that will do anything.
Sure.
And the rest may question it for a day and then jump in. But if you just said, send me $20, I thought a few people might do that. And so then one day, in between two huge contests in which we gave away like $160,000 cash at like January, February, and in April we were going to give away a whole fleet of new cars. Boy, those were the days, my friend, we thought they'd never end. In between, I had a couple of weeks with nothing to do. And in the shower one morning, I thought, I wonder what would happen if I went on the air and said, send us $20. No reason, no purpose, no explanation, just send me $20. And that's what that announcement is right there.
Now, do this. Go to your checkbook. Write a check. Payable to KVIL Fun and Games. Make it in the amount of $20. And mail it to this address. $20, KVIL Radio, 75206. Please do not send cash. Simply write a check to KVIL Fun and Games in the amount of $20 and send it to $20, KVIL Radio, 75206. Thank you.
Nothing more.
That's it. That's funny. I haven't heard that in years. That's funny.
And by the time that you're said and done, the TTNL was what?
The first day's mail brought like $120,000. And we went, what the, who the, how the? And the next day, and what we really thought we would do is maybe hire somebody. In those days, my goal was Huey Lewis in the news. You could hire him for about $50,000 in those days.
Okay.
And I thought we'd hire Huey Lewis in the news. We'd take like Reunion Arena, whatever, and we'd do a concert, and everybody that sent us the $20, we'd write him back and say, hey, you're invited, come on, it's a party. Okay? That's what we really intended to do. Second day, checks came in, and we were like $200,000, okay? And we went, wait a minute. And suddenly we realized that if everybody that sent a check brought a significant other, there was not a hall large enough in town to handle that kind of a concert. We were suddenly outgrowing whatever facility we had. So I said, well, we can't do that. And I went to our general manager, Jerry Bobo of KRLD now, and I said to him, this thing's a little out of hand, and I don't know what to do with it. And he said, well, let's go on the air and say stop. And I said, okay, that's good. We'll go on the air and say stop. So we went on the air and said, that's it. Stop sending us $20. We'll take whatever comes in the mail tomorrow morning, but after that, in other words, noon tomorrow is the cutoff. When the mail comes in at 10 in the morning, that's the end of this. Please don't send us any more $20.
Give us your cash.
Yeah.
Now people started coming to the station to bring their checks to get them in before the mail got here, so they would be under the deadline.
So they beat the 12 o'clock.
Yeah, and Susie went to her van in the morning, and there were checks under the windshield wiper waiting for her to take them off the van.
At this point, did people have any idea what was going on? Did you say, all right, we're going to stop because here's what we're going to do with the money?
No.
All right, so they still got
no, we just said stop. And people kept coming and bringing money. And we ended up with, I think the total was $243,000 in 2.5 days. And it was astonishing. And we honestly did not know what to do with it. So at that point, I started shopping around to various people I knew who were in the
drug business?
the doing good works business. Some business people who were on the board of like Goodwill Industries and things like that went around. And I found out some things that needed to be done. And so we wrote back to everybody and said, listen, this was a gag and we didn't know what was going to happen here. And if you want your $20 back, we haven't deposited the check yet. We'll send it to you. Just check this check on this card and send it back to us. We'll send you a check. Or if you want to leave it in, here are some things that we have established. Is the bird attacking me? Is the bird getting close?
It's getting frustrated.
Anyway, if you would like to be part of something larger than $20, we've got a lot of money here and we've seen some needs that can be fulfilled. And so everyone said stay in. I think 3% wanted their check back, but the rest of them were in. And so what we did was that if you go down Harry Hines Boulevard, there is a part of the Carr P. Collins Salvation Army headquarters that has a plaque on it that says this medical clinic was built through the generosity of the listeners of KVIL Radio.
I never knew that.
I didn't either.
And they had a warehouse there, and what they needed to do was to convert it. They needed walls and air conditioning and heating and plumbing and electrical and things like that. And they had equipment that Parkland would give them when they get through using it. They'd send it over there, and they had. I think the bird is about.
That is making noise.
Yeah, the bird is about to attack me.
Hey, Rob.
Excited.
I think
As Peacock's nutting out.
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
get him out.
I think he's looking for more music and less talk. I think as he.
I think it was that.
What is this?
Peanut.
From the chief of staff of Mayor Miller's office.
Oh, here we go.
What is it?
All right. It's a voicemail that said that she wouldn't be calling anymore.
Well, I don't give a rat's ass. She wasn't calling before.
He didn't know that there was a problem with the show.
The hell they didn't know there was a problem? How many times over the past 4 or 5 months we call and they don't call back?
10. He said that that cell phone that we were calling, she wasn't using anymore. But how many times...
Did you go through her office?
I've called the office maybe 4 times, 5 times, and I was told that...
Well, let me ask you this. On your voicemail, does it say that the call can be used on the air?
Yes, sir.
I say I'm in the clear.
Yeah, I think you go for it.
I'll get the bird.
I just kick it.
No.
What?
Kicking it? What's wrong with you?
I don't know. That ain't mine.
Get a rope.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
All right. Oh, there you go.
What is it doing?
It's getting aggressive now.
Is it?
Yeah, the bird is restless. It's time.
I think it was a peanut story.
What's wrong with the peacock?
Nothing.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
Wait.
Tired of standing.
See you later, buddy. You're beautiful.
All right.
And I'm talking.
Rob, is there only one cut on this?
Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry, Ron. Did you finish your story?
No, that's fine.
Okay, thanks. And you're going to see Kay Bailey?
I doubt it.
Rob, this is Creighton Webb in Mayor Laura Miller's office. How are you? It's 20 minutes to 5 o'clock here on Friday the 4th. I understand that there was an issue with the mayor on the show today.
I didn't book her to be a guest. I didn't tell her to call.
Nope.
Yeah, that's right.
She calls on the hotline and says, "Put me on."
Put me on.
Why don't I just go flying into her office, hop in one of the chairs in her office, and go, "Hey, let's visit."
Yeah.
Whoever you're talking to, hang up.
Take a meeting.
Yeah.
I just heard from the mayor. I guess she was somewhat surprised because didn't realize that there were some hard feelings or an issue between you guys. Understand you guys maybe have left her some voice messages on a cell phone that she's not using anymore. Doesn't even check messages on that phone. So apparently we're trying to reach her and weren't able to, and assumed that she didn't call you back. But I think she's told you that she doesn't use that number anymore. Secondly,
hold on, Dan. What are you waving about?
Then how would they know that we've left messages on that number for them not to hear them?
Very good point. Columbo lives.
Thank you. Nice job.
you used to call me yourself to set up time with the mayor, and that's how everybody else does it. So if you want an interview with the mayor, please feel free to give me a call. But
well, then you call my producer and you set up a time for the mayor to call. Don't just pop on the hotline
and say, "Put me on."
But I think after today, the mayor feels like it's pretty clear that y'all don't want to talk to her, so don't worry. She won't be calling again. Hope all's well with you, and take care, and have a great weekend. Bye now.
I hate to say this in front of Ron, but blow me.
God. Okay.
I'm very embarrassed for you, Ron. Sorry. Just out of nowhere, she decides, all right, now, after 5 or 6 months, I'm coming on. I'm not saying who I am. I'm calling a hotline that's supposed to be used judiciously.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. I'm just listening. Go ahead. Ron, did you ever hang up on Wes Wise?
No, I've never hung up on Wes. I wouldn't today.
I believe probably Ron would go with me on this.
No, I think so.
I don't know if he'll say or not because he has to be more the nice guy.
Yeah.
When you're the father of Dallas-Fort Worth radio.
No, the record is clear on my feeling on her.
I don't know.
Oh, she does a great press conference.
Oh.
She does a great press conference. Clothes are good. Hairstyle is excellent. She speaks well.
She needs to grow her hair out.
I have said for years that Laura Miller and the truth seldom travel the same highway. Do we need to expand on that in any way?
I'm sorry I have no jingle ready for you.
Yeah.
All right. We got a break. Are you staying or are you going to the KLLI?
No, I'm going to go now.
Okay.
I think we've done enough. Hey, listen, I'm impressed with what you've turned down here.
Well,
really is neat. And
you and I personally don't know each other. I mean, we would pass at different events, but you've always been very kind with me in the show. Yeah. And for everything that's gone on over the past several years, I appreciate that.
Well, thank you very much. And I know you've referred to me as the father of Dallas radio. And as I retire, not yet, you don't get this yet, but on June 24th, 28th, 26th, whatever that last day is that I'm on 98.7 KLLI, I will pass the mantle on to you as the son of Dallas radio. And then you can earn the father of as the years go on. And there's one other thing that I'd like to leave you with. with which I would like to leave you this afternoon, and that is, I know that you refer to me affectionately, that affectionate term with which you refer to me on this program. And so what I have done for you is an extremely personal thing. I just want you to know this. This is personal. And so I brought you a parting gift.
No.
Yes.
Do not.
I have for you.
No, seriously. Not really. All right. Well, there's all that.
Yeah. Who knew at 70 it congeals?
Very nice, Ron.
I don't know, if this will be of any benefit for you. But if at any time in the future the Infinity Corporation starts doing urine testing,
yes,
you
have our own bag
Russ
of piss.
Martin are going to be clean and green.
Very nice.
Ron Show.
I thank you.
Thank you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
7-Eleven has a new Big Gulp Ice Cream Float treat, the gourmet fountain flavor of IBC root beer with smooth vanilla ice cream. So satisfy your sweet tooth at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Do you want ripped abs? Then you want the clinically proven fat burner, Ripped Fuel Extreme. This week only, go to GNC to get an additional discount on patented Ripped Fuel, the extreme fat burner.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Jeannie, when you think of spring, what comes to mind?
Well, Sybil, I think of birds chirping, little bunnies, flowers blooming, a couple holding hands running through a field.
Really? Because I just think of and I know just the place. New Fine Arts. What's the special this month, Jeannie?
We're going to keep the buy one, get one free deal on all 4-hour DVDs. All multi-hour VHS tapes are buy one, get one free.
So spring ahead to New Fine Arts.
New Fine Arts has 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Mark your calendar. Adult film star Savannah Sampson is coming to New Fine Arts West, 35 and Northwest Highway, Friday, March 11th from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. And she'll be at the Shiloh location Saturday, March 12th from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m.
Working a family business? Tell me about it. Your dad's got a short fuse. What? Your ex-fiance is your boss, and your sister is giving everyone the silent treatment.
Excuse me?
Oh, well, at least nobody's dying. Oh, wait. Yes, they are.
I'm a mortician, not a magician.
The Real Life and Death series returns to A&E. Family Plots, Sunday nights at 8. New season, new episodes, new plots.
Another beautiful day in paradise.
Only on A&E.
This Sunday, A&E takes you to the ledge, and television will never be the same.
You're a threat to me and your mother.
I hate that about all of you.
This is not a lynch mob.
Look at yourself, look at yourself, look at yourself.
We're an intervention.
Intervention, a new kind of series. Sunday night at 9 on A&E.
I hope that you choose to save yourself and live.
Welcome to the ledge. Intervention.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and I want you to come out and celebrate with me at a white trash warm-up party with Confederate Railroad at the Southern Junction in Rockwall. That's right. I'm going to be out there with Live 105.3 for the pre-white trash party along with Confederate Railroad. It's all this Friday, March the 4th at the Southern Junction Nightclub and Steakhouse. For reservations, call 972-771-2418 today, or you can go to their website, southernjunctionlive.com. So bring out the trashy women to the Southern Junction this Friday, March 4th, to celebrate the Live 105.3 White Trash Warm-Up Party featuring Southern Rock Group Confederate Railroad in concert. Once again, this Friday, March 4th. And don't forget to come out hungry for the best steaks in North Texas. Live music with Confederate Railroad, along with the Keith Mitchell Band, and a great night of partying with me, JD, and Live 105.3. Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix. Great upcoming shows, too, with Mo Bandy, Gene Watson, Charlie Robinson, and the Randy Rogers Band. We'll see you at Southern Junction.
In the
kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
I can't wait to
chicken
eat that.
breast. And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
Starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up.
You're an artist.
They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Visit Carrabba's in Preston Center, 1 block southwest of Preston Road and Northwest Highway.
Tonight on NBC, an all-new episode of the new Law & Order, Trial by Jury, on its regular night and time, Fridays at 10/9 Central. The new Law & Order series that goes behind the scenes.
You're done when I say you're done.
Inside the secret strategies of the prosecution, the defense, the judges, and even the jury.
I'd love to talk about the whole truth and not just the parts that make you look good.
Critics are calling this new Law & Order a winner, daring, tantalizing, and superb.
You need one juror. To get that juror, you need something big.
The new Law & Order series, Trial by Jury, starring Bebe Neuwirth and Amy Carlson.
Sit down and answer the questions.
With special guests Candace Bergen, Peter Coyote, Carrie Lowell. And tonight, don't miss the final performance of a Law & Order legend, Jerry Orbach. The new Law & Order series, Trial by Jury, after a special episode of Law & Order SVU.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7 p.m. only on NBC5.
Hi, folks. It's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage, and I'd like to invite you to my free home buyer seminar. Ever thinking about owning your own home, but have no idea where to start or what program is right for you? That's normal. Being scared, being anxious, that's totally normal, and that's why I'm here for you. Expect no pressure at my seminar. You're there to learn, and I'm there to help. There's no such thing as a stupid question. We'll have fun, there will be giveaways, and I promise you'll walk away with the best mortgage information you can get for yourself and your family. So join me and my crew and Val for the Rodney Anderson Live 105.3 Home Buyer Seminar. It's free and it's at Firewater Bar and Grill, 10261 Technology near Northwest Highway and 35, Saturday, March 5th at 1 p.m. Sign up online. Just look for the CTX Mortgage link on the homepage of live1053.com or by calling my office, 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208. We'll see you there.
Grand Prairie Ford is cutting prices lower than ever. No need to shop around. Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Shopping for a new high-definition TV is a blast for about 5 minutes. That's how long it takes to realize there are too many options to sort through and that prices are all over the board. Well, Tweeter would like to make 2 suggestions. 1, if you're on a budget, think about DLP technology. Large screen, flat front, and an amazing picture for a lot less money. Suggestion number 2, come to Tweeter. It's a great place to see what DLP can do. Tweeter has the best brands hooked up with high-definition picture and a range of sound systems to give you a true sense of what the experience will be like at home. Whatever size and shape HD TV you're thinking about, the experts at Tweeter can explain the differences in simple terms, help you figure out how much you should spend, and more importantly, how much you shouldn't. DLP could save you some money. Tweeter can untangle your mind. Now you can save up to $600 on all Samsung widescreen DLP TVs, like their 46-inch model. Originally $28.99, now only $22.99 at Tweeter.
Thanks to Lotto Texas, there were more than 40,000 winning tickets for the Wednesday, March 2nd drawing. Did you play? The jackpot's now at $17 million. Pick your numbers today.
Hey, check out these chicken select strips. They're really good.
Why? Because they say they're good?
I'm eating them, and they are good.
I suppose they use the word crispy.
They are crispy.
Aha. Crispy is just a snappy catchphrase they always use. That and juicy chicken breast.
It is juicy. With the Chipotle barbecue sauce you can only get at McDonald's.
How do you know they came from McDonald's?
I got them there.
You are so gullible.
At participating McDonald's.
Ellie.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you something. I think you'll be interested.
Matt, last time you woke me up to tell me you were giving yourself a nickname.
Yeah, Flipper.
I wasn't interested.
Ellie.
Go.
Okay, I'm a dollar menu guy.
A what?
A dollar menu guy. I go to McDonald's, get double cheeseburgers, fries, hot fudge sundaes. I'm a dollar menu guy.
That's it?
That's how I roll.
Good night, Flipper.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary.
7-Eleven has a new Big Gulp ice cream float treat. It's the gourmet fountain taste of IBC root beer combined with sweet vanilla ice cream. It's a taste that really takes you back to your childhood. Why, just talking about it reminds me of
My first date with Jenny. Man, was she pretty. I was so nervous. I forgot to put on deodorant, and we kissed, and our braces locked. We were stuck together for 3 days. It was totally awesome. Then I take another sip of the new 7-Eleven soda fountain treat, and it makes me think about my 8th
birthday party. We had ice cream there, too, and ponies, and a clown that made me laugh so hard I had to change overalls. Man, what a blast.
Excuse me. So stop by a 7-Eleven store and try the new Big Gulp ice cream float treat for yourself. Just snap the 8 ounces of ice cream right to your Big Gulp cup. Fill with gourmet IBC root beer and enjoy. Who knows what memories it'll stir up.
Oh, thank heaven. At participating 7-Eleven stores.
Nissan introduced 10 bold, powerful cars and trucks and achieved the biggest sales increases in America. What's next? Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're out to break a record, 1 million sales. So you get great offers on select new Nissans, like the stylish redesigned Nissan Altima. Now lease the 2005 Nissan Altima 2.5S automatic for just $199 a month for 24 months with $16.99 initial payment. The Nissan Altima, now just $199 a month, only at Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're gonna drive to a million, so you get to drive a new 2005 Altima. See your Nissan dealer by March 31st. We're in a drive to a million, so you get great offers on select new Nissans. Nissan, shift your ride. Sales increase based on PAI Auto Data CY 2004. Tax, title, license, and options extra. Call 1-800-858-8319 for lease details. Offer ends 3/31/05.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I sounded like a fag kissing his ass, didn't I?
Nah, not really.
It was so cool when he passed the torch to you.
No, not yet. You don't get it until June.
Yeah, but still, man, Ron Chapman singled you out to be the son of the father of Dallas radio.
I get a hat?
No. No
hat. You got a bag of piss.
Yeah. Jesus. What's wrong with that old man?
I wonder what this is.
Why don't you open it up and find out?
Can we drink it? I'm going to drink Ron Chapman's stuff.
You go right ahead.
There's no way. First of all, this bag's got about a half gallon of stuff in it. He ain't pissed that much since the 80s. Combined.
Stick a straw on it, sort of like Capri Sun.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I don't have a straw. Let me smell it. Okay. It's in a Ziploc.
What?
It ain't piss, but I'm not having some. I think it's pineapple juice.
Okay.
Or it could be piss and he just don't filter it no more.
Maybe the case.
Yeah, maybe when you get to a certain point, that just everything.
I know what he should have put in there. Chicken broth was all I'm having to eat. And it looks exactly like Wiz.
What does that smell like, Chloe?
What kind of grape?
It smells like that orange juice that comes with different fruit mixed in it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ruby red.
Yeah.
Ruby red.
Here, Chloe. Why don't you take it out of here just in case? I don't know, just anytime you hear somebody kissing somebody's ass, it always comes off as insincere or trite or cheesy or whatever.
I don't think so. I think we all look up to him.
Well, and I think everybody knows how you feel about Ron Chapman, so it's not disingenuous.
Okay. As long as I didn't do that.
No, you didn't.
All right. Oh, let's see. What, Dan, what was it Terry King wanted?
I didn't get the whole story. He said he had a story for you about Ron Chapman that he thought you would like to hear.
Because I saw him sitting on hold, and I forget what we were in the middle of. I didn't have time to take the call. And then, of course, Mark Davis eats up all of Terry's time.
Yeah. I'm going to call Mark Davis on Monday. Tell the peanut story again. Tell it, please.
I got that email today, so that's the second time I've been through that story. And it was a huge email, so it didn't take a couple of seconds to type it. Yeah. I even sent back an email. I went, send that again.
Can you expound?
Yeah, that's a great story. Tell it again. Totally retype it.
I was just going to ask if he's as long-winded in email as he is.
Yeah, this was quite long. His point was, hey, your name came up on my show.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Wonder why they won't let him have other people on the show.
It's ABC does. It's most companies don't do that. They don't cross-promote other companies.
Obviously, it doesn't do any damage.
No, it doesn't. But that's not, again, you go back to old kind of radio thinking.
I haven't been to the ratings. I know that they were decent. Do I want to look at these?
Probably. I was in the hospital when they came out, so I don't know.
Oh, that's right. These were out yesterday. Let's see. Persons 2554, number 1. Number 2 was WBAP. BAP dropped quite a bit in the afternoons.
Did they?
Yeah, we're ahead by a couple of points.
2 points?
Well, we've got a 6-4. They got a 4-5.
Damn.
They're tied with the Boogity station, KKDA. Mm-hmm. Ticket to number 4, The Wolf, KSCS, Jack FM. About the same ratings as they had last time. K-Love in the afternoons is number 8. KBIL. The Eagles up.
Really? From?
Last summer, they would have still been KEGL, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they had a 2-1. Now they're up to a 3-3 with the Sunny 97 format.
Jesus, I can't stand that music.
KISS FM is 13th. KZPS is 13th, tied.
What's a Bone doing?
Let me look. 2554, that'd be their demo too, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
KDBN.
All right, hang on. I'm looking. Why do you want to know, Everett?
Just curious. They don't seem to do very well, and I'm just... Maybe you can answer that question as to
All
why.
right, here it is. KDBN, 17th in the afternoons. They've got a 2.4. To be number 1 in the afternoons, you have to beat a 6.4.
Wow. I just think they would do a lot better than that, given that they're the only game in town when it comes to...
Well, KZPS?
Well, but they do modern stuff, too, the Bone. I heard them play the new Judas Priest the other day. I mean, they play some newer stuff on occasion.
Is Fag back with Judas Priest? Halford?
Rob Halford, yes, he is.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
How long's that been?
This will be the first album that I believe he's done with them. Their old singer went to another band.
Oh, okay. What were you going to say, Trey?
Just seems like since the Eagles switched formats, they would have capitalized on that.
Picked up something?
Yeah.
I don't know where everybody went when the Eagle went belly up. I don't know if they went to the Edge or KCBS or just people divvy up their time. Or Jack FM.
Could be Jack. It's the only really rock-ish station that's gone up. Pop rock.
Okay. Well, it's another good month in the ratings. Since I'm in a kind and generous mood, I'll thank the listeners for that. This time. You want to do news?
Sure.
Oh, I know what I forgot. Remember the hose that we pulled on Wednesday of JD passing out?
Yes.
And it was supposed to be on Venegas?
Yeah.
All right. Guess who called Venegas ahead of time and gave him the heads up?
JD.
What was the purpose for that?
Just didn't want. He's been so nice to me. I didn't want to worry him.
Well, then why didn't you tell me ahead of time? Because what did you tell him when you called?
I just said we're going to do something here in a minute. I'm going to fake like to pass out and just call in and freak.
But he didn't do that. So now we know he can't act.
We know that.
So why didn't you tell me that you gave him the heads up and we just didn't do it?
I don't know. I thought it was going to work out.
Here's the best part about all of this is JD remembers to call Venegas. He don't remember to call Joy and tell her what's going to go on.
How'd that work out for you, JD?
It didn't go real well.
Even after I told him a couple times, you should call Joy and tell her what's about to happen.
Of course.
No, you never said that.
Yes, I did. I said she's going to be upset.
You never.
And who do you worry about? You worry about Venegas.
You never said that.
I said you should call Joy and tell her what's going to happen, and you just
I did not.
That's what you always do. Russ is always looking out for her
Shut up,
feelings.
Everett. I'm in no mood.
See, all over me too.
No, I didn't. You didn't, and I didn't.
What was the purpose of tipping off Venegas?
I just thought it was
the one person we're pulling the hose on, and you got to go call and tell him.
I didn't know he was such a bad actor.
Well, then don't tell him next time.
He was really concerned for my health, and
he would have been off the hook in a half a minute.
Okay.
Which means
what?
Spin the wheel.
It's spinning a wheel.
You jacked a bit. Spin the wheel.
Damn, not spinning the wheel.
Spin it for him, Chloe. Let's see what happens to you now. You gotta mow my yard.
I'm mowing your yard.
That's a good one.
I had Rob put that on there.
Oh, speaking of the yard, and speaking of the new house, and speaking of Trey, I got an email from a listener that said they saw Trey carrying Russ over the threshold of the new house. They got pictures. They're going to send them.
How they get pictures?
I don't know. They said they got them.
Don't look at me. I didn't take them.
Did it happen? Did Trey carry you over the threshold? Did Trey tell me? One friend to another. Did he carry you over the threshold?
I was busy yesterday. I forget.
Men carry you over the threshold often? Easy to forget that?
I was dizzy.
Bag of piss?
Hey, wait a minute. I don't get that moniker after Chapman passes the torch.
Yeah.
Instead of a torch, I get a bag of piss?
Afraid so.
It's a package deal.
It seemed funny at the time.
It seems gay now.
Well,
Trey, what was going through your mind besides Jack Daniels?
We were drinking.
I'm shocked.
It had been a long day.
Of course, that's when men start carrying one another.
I went and closed, and I was dizzy.
You were dizzy?
I had to close. Since I got two loans, I got the jumbo loan, and what's the other one called?
The second.
The second loan. I'm sorry. I forgot the technical term.
That's why you have a real estate agent.
I got the second loan.
Yeah.
So I had to go through closing twice. All the paperwork, everything that was explained to me, I had to go through two separate times.
I see. So you were exhausted.
Yes.
So he had to carry it. And according to this person...
How the hell did this person see me? I know which one you're talking about. It's the people that live next door with the great big jungle gym.
Yes, that's who saw it. That's who got pictures. And did he almost drop you, they say?
Yeah.
So you know he saw it.
Yeah, we're going through the door, and I looked at him. I went, "This is queer." Would you put me down and give me some lean?
Very nice.
Well, how very dandy.
Yeah.
I got a neighbor that's going to keep an eye on my ass for as long as I'm in that house.
Very nice.
When you going to mow the yard?
I'm not mowing your yard.
You tipped Venegas off to the bit. You ruined it because he's got no acting talent.
I didn't know that. We'll never be
Well, why don't you ask him?
Do you have any acting talent?
He's going to be on the hook for 30 seconds. Nothing bad would have happened. It's not like he would have called the fire department and said, "Hey, head over there."
He's just been really nice, so I thought I'd let him off.
Who's on the hotline?
Made a mistake.
Dr. Venegas.
Oh, fresh out of his acting class, maybe?
Yes?
Yeah, I did leave my Lee Strasberg acting class when I was listening to you guys.
You left your what?
I left my Lee Strasberg acting class just now.
Hold on a second. Is he being cute?
Trying to be.
I don't even know what he said.
So we know he can't.
What's he saying?
He's saying he just finished his Lee Strasberg acting class.
Oh. Who's that?
It's just it's a somewhat known acting coach.
Yeah.
They don't teach comedy, though.
Obviously not. So what exactly did JD tell you? Because JD even tried to deny it last night.
Really?
Yeah, because I called him and we're talking, he's on his way home, or where were you?
Coming home from the hospital.
Yeah. And I said, Venegas told me that you called him.
No, we did. No, I wouldn't do that. Not to my buddy.
What did he say when he called him?
Well, he just basically said that something was going to occur, and not to get too freaked out about it, because he knew I was concerned about how sick he was going to get.
Why didn't you tell me that you did that, and I could have stopped it?
Because I didn't know he was going to be such a...
I don't like elements going on when I'm in the middle of a bit.
I know.
That have been
I didn't
changed.
mean to ruin it, honestly.
Well, that's all right. It's not your fault. You weren't supposed to know. You were supposed to wig out.
But that would not have been too cool for me to do that. What kind of doc would I be if I wigged out?
Well, I don't know. How do you normally handle situations like that? If I heard one of my clients or patients pass out on the air, I'd be overly concerned.
Well,
mostly for my reputation.
I'd like to get the information to see what was going on, which was what I was trying to do.
Right.
I mean, JD saw me when we admitted him to the hospital.
Well, I tell you what. Here's what we'll do. JD will mow and you could weed eat. Since both of you guys are in on this.
Yes, I did see Dr. Venegas when I checked in, and Joy was there, and let me think. Nobody else. That's right. None of my friends showed
I couldn't be there when you checked in.
Why?
I was on the air.
And later in the day, later in the evening. How about
you had tests going? You had tests going Wednesday night or Thursday night, or Wednesday night.
Wednesday night, Thursday morning, midday?
Thursday morning, you were having tests.
No,
I talked to Dr. Venegas. Who was the first person to call you and check on JD Thursday morning?
Honestly, it was you, Russ. As I was leaving the hospital, you had called, and I had filled you in on how I was doing. And yeah, you did. You were the first one.
And you couldn't come over? You knew we weren't going to work Thursday. You couldn't come over and say how?
I had to close.
You had to close in your house, exactly. How convenient.
Oh, Russ, you're welcome for having your buddy back today also.
Yeah.
Was he not coming back?
Well,
no, he
was going to depend on how much pain he was in. I was going to keep him one more day, and he knew that, but we discussed things, and I kind of gave in a bit because, I mean, I'd heard, the chemistry wasn't there Wednesday afternoon, and I figured you'd need him by Friday, so you're welcome.
Oh, so the show sucked Wednesday afternoon?
No, the chemistry wasn't there. Even you said that.
You're not supposed to agree with him, Dr. Venegas.
I'm ruining this bit again. I'm sorry.
Spin a wheel. I'm kidding. Don't blow. Well, thank you for letting him out. What happened to him? Is this something I can look forward to? Is this age-related?
No, it's not. What happened to him is I mentioned JD. He had gallstone pancreatitis, basically a little stone that plugged up the pancreatic duct and caused mild inflammation in the pancreas. That's all.
I don't hear of people getting that in their 20s. So is this something the chances increase as you get older?
Yeah, but you have to look at certain aspects. Number one is type of diet, body habitus, people over the age of 40. But it's unusual. It's highly unusual to get the extent that he did, because sometimes people get a little pain and then that's it. The stone just kind of dislodges on his own. His just kind of plugged up a little tighter than normal. But it's not pretty much age related. A lot more older men get this by fact, but not it's not unusual in someone in their 40s to get it. But you're not susceptible to it just by being a male in your 40s, Russ.
Do you grow these stones over time?
Yeah.
So it's age related.
No, it's not. No, over time, I mean, we've had patients that have had gallstones in their mid-20s and 30s. I mean, again, it's everyone's patient, it varies from person to person.
Are you more susceptible as you get older?
Yeah.
So it's age-related.
More susceptible as you get older, and diet and body habitus.
What is it in your diet that could create these stones?
Well, a lot of calcium.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
A huge fat diet can cause them also.
All right, I'm not worried about that.
When can I get off chicken broth?
Yeah, tomorrow you can. We're going to push you up to a little bit more in your diet. But yeah, today I wanted to make sure you could hold that down.
What can you eat tomorrow?
Well, it's going to be lighter foods, not like a big steak or something. It's going to be kind of lighter, maybe some softer kind of foods. Nothing steak or chicken, things that would kind of need a...
Like baby food?
I'm sorry?
Baby food?
No, not baby food.
I love baby food.
I do too.
But it'll be a lot lighter than his full meals are. Probably he can start a full meal Sunday or Monday.
All right.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
What's the possibility of this coming back?
highly unusual because when we did the CT scan, he didn't have any stones or anything in the gallbladder. So if it was small enough and it passed through, there wasn't any residual left. So it looked pretty good. There wasn't any sludge or anything in there. So it looks like it won't happen again.
How come you and Dr. Fettner don't like each other?
I don't even know the man. And it was spurious lab results.
What?
The term you were thinking of the other day was spurious. The lab results I drew on you were spurious.
Oh, that's right. Because I asked, when Dr. Venegas did blood work on me for the HGH to see if I needed it to balance out my levels, I said, can you also run a PSA while you're here? And then we can give that to Dr. Fettner. So I tell Dr. Fettner, look, my PSA's dropped back down to 1.4. That's probably spurious. Did I say the word right?
Yeah, that's
okay.
it.
And that means what?
Basically, that mine were bogus.
Yeah, I don't know where he gets his test done. Well, seriously, I don't think he combines all his blood work and runs down to Kinko's and gets laminates and has them spin the blood to see what my PSA is.
So basically, he was calling Dr. Venegas a hack.
No,
sort of.
Well, yeah, Everett, kind of more nice ways, yeah.
And then with JD's treatment, Dr. Venegas doesn't think JD needs any more fluids because he's on an IV. Fettner comes in and starts giving him fluids. Ain't even his hospital.
Quit it.
It's nice to sit on the sidelines and be a coach that way. But, I mean, hey, JD got out in a day. He was doing well.
I'm fine.
I mean,
Everything's
obviously
great.
I did something right.
Well, it doesn't hurt to have two professionals concerned.
Very nice attention.
Even if they disagree markedly.
Well, a lot of us doctors do.
More fluids, less fluids.
Yeah, blow him up. Try him out. Blow him up. I don't know. But he did well. And pretty much the modality treatment that JD got, I mean, seemed to work well because he's back to work today.
What?
And, pain was minimal. Whatever occurred, that little stone, it dislodged.
Modality treatment.
Yeah, what is modality?
Just the form that we took. That's all.
A what?
The form of treatment that we gave him.
Oh.
That's all.
Modality is a form of treatment.
Yeah, it's just the route that we took.
What is that, less fluids?
Yeah, in his result it was because he was retaining too much. I didn't want to give him more because it probably would have filled up his abdomen even more. So I wanted at least overnight to make sure that he was going to continue to do well. His blood pressure maintained, and he was able to start voiding on his own, which is what I wanted him to
You go to PP yet?
Yes.
You make a grunt?
I've done both.
Okay. Well, he sounds fine then.
Yeah, he's not burning oil, I assume. So.
Yes, got oils
Thank
everywhere.
you. All right. Thank you, Dr. Venegas.
Sorry I can't act.
That's all
See
right.
you guys later.
All right.
It's a shame we can't have a dock off or something. Pit these two against each other somehow.
Well, you kind of get that. I got that in the emails last night. Fettner had gone to visit JD.
He came in.
And I get the treatment that Fettner thought he should be getting.
Right.
Then I asked Venegas about it. And he goes, they're both very entertaining.
Yes. Many doctors disagree. Fact is, I'm healthy, and that's all that matters.
All right.
Thanks.
We got a break before news? Okay. It's been a very odd day.
Very.
I'm still twisted about the whole Laura Miller thing.
Why? Well, I mean, I can see why you're
She
twisted,
calls up and she's pissed off because I don't let her on the air over something. First of all, she wasn't invited.
Was not booked.
She's been invited in the past, and because she didn't have an interest in it, she didn't call, even though I had something I wanted to know.
You're correct.
But because John Wiley Price is on here, smacking her around, she calls up and expects to be on. And then when I don't let her on, she gets pissed off, and she's got a crony down at City Hall that calls up, well, the mayor won't be on anymore. Well, the mayor hasn't been on before.
Yeah, oh, darn. We're going to miss her.
Am I going to carry on the show without her yearly phone call?
We just wanted to let you know she will continue not being on.
Right. The pattern that you've grown accustomed to will continue.
Carry on.
Yeah.
So I want to know is how'd she have the hotline so accessible if she doesn't carry the phone anymore and she doesn't check her messages?
Was she on a cell phone, Dan, when the mayor called?
I can't be certain, but it did sound like that.
Okay, so the phone that she never uses to check messages was the one she was calling from.
It would appear to be so.
Well, and Dan makes an excellent point earlier in that how would she know that these calls had been attempted but for the fact that she had the cell phone?
Right, because the guy from City Hall that left a message said, apparently you had left some voicemails on a phone that she never uses.
Well, that could have come because I said it on the air.
Yeah, but he may be right.
All right.
But either way, she still has the phone. If you have a phone that works, I would imagine.
Here's the one that pees on everything. Rob?
Yes, Yes, sir.
When you called the mayor to be on, you called both the cell and through her office at City Hall, right?
Yes, sir.
Boom, we're done. Mm-hmm. So there's no excuse. You can say whatever you want. That should take care of it. Unless you don't answer the phone at City Hall no more. I don't check that one no more.
Nah, it's one in the office.
Yeah.
Busy there.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Now sports, music, kids shows, and more all start the minute you're ready with On Demand. Free with Comcast Digital Cable.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
So, we're thinking about knocking down the wall and expanding the living room and... excuse me for a second. Hello?
Hello. This is an early warning alert from LoJack. Your vehicle may have been moved without your authorization.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I need to check on my car and...
Report to the police that the vehicle has been stolen. Now that activates LoJack and the police tracking computer installed in our patrol cars and our helicopters, which is telling me that the black SUV behind that liquor store is the one I'm looking for. Now, because early warning alerts owners to check their cars so quickly via phone or email or alpha pager, we can recover the vehicle before it's damaged and get it back.
To where I was yesterday when LoJack called me. Anyway, we decided to...
Call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com to find a dealer near you. LoJack. Get it and get it back.
And now, Quiznos Radio with Baby Bob.
Hey, Baby Bob here, talking with 9-time rodeo world champion Ty Murray.
How you doing, little buddy?
Great. So, Ty, you're trying Quiznos Steakhouse Beef Dip Sub. Why don't you tell us what a real cowboy thinks?
Man, Bob, this thing tastes good.
Like yee-haw good or more like yippee-yi-yay good?
I'm going to go with the second one.
So what's your favorite part? Quiznos tender, juicy roast beef? Or is it the tasty melted Swiss cheese? Or how about the warm pan roasted au jus for dipping?
Bob, I love all of it, but my favorite part is it's just $2.99 every day.
But I thought a big rodeo star like you wouldn't care about the $2.99 price.
Hey, I haven't fallen on my head that many times.
Gotcha. You know, I got one of those rocking horses with springs. That thing's a beast.
Get Quiznos Tasty Steakhouse Beef Dip Sub. It's just $2.99 for a small, all day, every day. Now at participating Quiznos. Quiznos. Toasty.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Hey, I'm sitting next to a robot.
I'm the Insultabot 9000. You must be single, right?
Why, because I'm alone?
No, because you're ugly. Ha, ha, ha.
Wait, what?
Hey, why did the chicken cross the road?
To get to the other...
No, because you're ugly.
Thanks.
Might I say you have a lovely eyebrow.
I'll grow up.
You're ugly.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways. Plus, no chance of sitting next to the Insultabot 9000. That's the AirTran promise.
Where's your off switch?
Here, pull my finger.
Oh, thanks. Gross.
Good one.
AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by March 10th and fly by August 22nd, 2005. 10-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
All right. D&M Auto Leasing. Any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEAS. Is that Trey?
Yes. You told him you wanted a margarita.
Well, I see he got rid of the Dairy Queen sacks. Trey? I'm doing a spot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So I'm going.
I'm doing it now.
It's like slow motion. He's not going to do that.
What is it you're making?
Margaritas.
Are they done?
Yeah.
You want one, Chloe?
Please.
You have any cups? You don't drink, so you can't have one, right?
Right.
All right. John, you want a virgin one?
No, thank you.
Thank you.
Tasty?
I can't wait for the buzz to kick in from this.
Knock yourself out. Have my hydrocodone.
Oh, yeah. Any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEASE. With D&M, you put no money down. You can save 30 to 40% every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. On their website, you can go and you can find the form to fill out. It tells you what your current car is worth. That way you can decide what to do with it. Keep it, trade it off, sell it yourself, whatever. Also with D&M, if you've got a lease from another company, you can surrender that lease to D&M. You didn't have to start with them. They can help you work your way out of that. And once you deal with somebody at D&M, that's who it is from start to finish. No hands off. No hand off to a general sales manager or whatever. Same person, whether it's Jeff Corn or anybody else at D&M. One person, start to finish. And the paperwork is so quick, a lot of D&M customers sign it sitting in their new car. Any area code 35 lease or go to their website, get all your questions answered. It's dmautoleasing.com.
With a new riding mower, I could have yard of the month by the end of the month.
You can have it now, but pay for it later. Only at the Home Depot. Now through Wednesday, get no payments, no interest for 12 months on any purchase of $299 or more. All it takes is your Home Depot or Expo consumer credit card. If you don't have one, simply apply in store.
And with a new gas trimmer, I could find my sidewalk again.
It's store-wide, so you can refresh your floors with everything from new carpet to slate. Revive your kitchen with the latest appliances. Or renew a tired lawn with new equipment by the best brands.
As pristine as a putting green. That's how I want my entire lawn to look.
No payments or interest for 12 months. It's just another way we're driving down costs. And it's only at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid through 3/9/05 at U.S. Home Depot and Expo stores only. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid within promotional period. See store for details. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about Silver City, the club for men. Silver City is the 2003 and 2004 recipient of the AE Award for Best Entertainers and the recent recipient of Dallas's Finest Cuisine, voted by you, the listeners. You've heard the name, you've imagined the experience. Now it's your turn to experience Dallas's premier adult nightclub. Who says the party starts Friday? Join me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show every Wednesday night from 8 p.m. to midnight at Silver City as we kick off the weekend early. Silver City is conveniently located on the northwest corner of I-35 and Mockingbird. For information, you can call 214-689-8989 or visit us at silvercityclub.com. Silver City is a private club. Free memberships are available and dress code is strictly enforced.
Silver City now introduces our free Las Vegas-style lunch buffet. All you can eat every Tuesday and Thursday from 11 till 2. See you for lunch at Silver City.
The cornerstone of Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show on the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Took it like a man. It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and I want you to come out and celebrate with me at a white trash warm-up party with Confederate Railroad at the Southern Junction in Rockwall. That's right, I'm going to be out there with Live 105.3 for the pre-white trash party along with Confederate Railroad. It's all this Friday, March the 4th at the Southern Junction Nightclub and Steakhouse. For reservations, call 972-771-2418 today, or you can go to their website, southernjunctionlive.com. So bring out the trashy women to the Southern Junction this Friday, March 4th, to celebrate the Live 105.3 White Trash Warm-Up Party featuring Southern Rock Group Confederate Railroad in concert. Once again, this Friday, March 4th. And don't forget to come out hungry for the best steaks in North Texas. Live music with Confederate Railroad, along with the Keith Mitchell Band, and a great night of partying with me, JD, and Live 105.3. Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix. Great upcoming shows, too, with Mo Bandy, Gene Watson, Charlie Robinson, and the Randy Rogers Band. We'll see you at Southern Junction.
I'm Johnny Carrabba.
And I'm Damien. Carrabba's Italian Grill is getting ready for dinner. It's not your typical Italian.
Our ancestors are from Sicily. They came in the late 1800s, 1896, I believe. They had first-class tickets on Boeing 747.
Oh, yeah, right. They wanted a better opportunity, so that's why they left Sicily.
Our family migrated to Texas, and we made our homes in the South.
There's a lot of correlation between Sicily and Texas. You've always heard of Southern hospitality, but here, our hospitality is doubled.
Like Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's kind kind of like Southern hospitality meets Southern Italian hospitality. Carrabba is from the Corleone area. It's a real Sicilian name.
Growing up, people always had a hard time pronouncing my name.
People chop it up pretty good. You know, Carrabba, Carababa, Caramba.
It's a really easy name to pronounce. It's Carrabba.
Come to Carrabba's for dinner. Enjoy chicken marsala, garlic mashed potatoes, and a little touch of Southern hospitality.
We're just good old Italian-American boys trying to carry on a family tradition.
At Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's not your typical Italian.
Ciao, y'all.
Hi, folks. It's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage, and I'd like to invite you to my free home buyer seminar. Ever thinking about owning your own home, but have no idea where to start or what program is right for you? That's normal. Being scared, being anxious, that's totally normal, and that's why I'm here for you. Expect no pressure at my seminar. You're there to learn, and I'm there to help. There's no such thing as a stupid question. We'll have fun, there will be giveaways, and I promise you'll walk away with the best mortgage information you can get for yourself and your family. So join me and my crew and Val for the Rodney Anderson Live 105.3 Homebuyer Seminar. It's free and it's at Firewater Bar and Grill, 10261 Technology near Northwest Highway and 35, Saturday, March 5th at 1 p.m. Sign up online. Just look for the CTX Mortgage link on the homepage of live1053.com or by calling my office, 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208. We'll see you there.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right.
I'm tired.
Yeah. It's been a big day. Huge day.
Huh? Whatever.
Just lots of stuff going on.
Oh.
I mean, aside from everything that you mentioned before the break with Laura Miller and the singers and Ron Chapman and
Mark
John
Davis,
Wiley Price.
John Wiley Price and the mayor. It's like,
it's just everything. Then a break comes along. I walk around the side of the console and there's a menacing peacock standing in the way, so I can't go to the restroom.
It wouldn't let you by?
No, and anywhere else that would be shocking, but here I just kind of walked around the other direction, went around him. Oh, he was a peacock.
Chapman kind of seemed nonplussed about all that.
I think he was. It took him a minute.
Did you get that, Dan?
Yeah, it's almost like when he walked in, he's like, okay, I'm here. What's all this other crap?
Yeah.
I think he got the theme after a few minutes. It took him a minute to get the theme because this place, every time he's been here, except for one, it's been decorated. So maybe he thinks it's like this all the time. There's always food. There's always fish hanging from the ceiling. There's always life preservers hanging. There's always a captain's wheel.
And half naked women.
Half naked women every time he's been here. Sailing ships over here.
All right. I just don't know if he appreciated the gesture.
I think he did.
And the
Absolutely.
choir.
He made you the son of radio.
Yeah.
What, Trey?
He definitely appreciated the choir.
Why?
You could just tell. I mean, the way he was watching and dancing around and tapping his foot with them. I mean, he was touched by that.
Maybe he had to piss?
No.
I think the bag would indicate otherwise.
I don't think that was really piss.
It was nice, by the way, that he choked you up when he anointed you the son of Dallas Radio.
I didn't choke up.
Yeah, you did.
I'm sorry, what?
You're right. You took it like a man.
You choked like a baby girl.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You were wiping your eyes.
I didn't say anything.
Too busy
wiping your
gurgling.
That's all right. It's okay. That's quite an honor.
I don't want it.
It's too late. It's yours.
I don't want to be 70 years old and be referred to by the new guys as a bag of piss.
It's done in love, and he knows it.
Okay. Line 5.
Hello.
Yes, Bruno.
Hey, am I on the air?
Yes, Bruno.
Hi. I need to know if Rob's going to be dancing at Joe's tomorrow.
Oh, I forgot about that. Hold on, Bruno.
Thank you.
Were you there last time?
Yeah, I was.
Which one were you?
Actually, I was with another guy with long, blonde, curly hair.
All right, so you were the other guy?
Yeah, the other guy.
All right, hold on a second.
Thanks.
I remember them. Mm-hmm. Rob.
Yes, sir.
You dancing at the gay club tomorrow night?
Yeah, I went there last week, and they're going to have the contest at 11 sharp, because you said you were going to go.
I don't want to go. I got to move tomorrow.
Sorry, I wasn't supposed to tell you what you said. You already know what you said. Sorry.
I forgot about it. I'm going to move all day tomorrow. I'm not going to be in the mood at 11 o'clock to go watch a bunch of gay guys dance.
I thought everything was almost moved. Because after Trey carried you over the threshold, that's normally the mark that it's done.
It's not done.
Time to consummate.
That's right. The movers are coming to get the big stuff tomorrow.
Okay.
And I got all the piddly crap, paperwork and clocks and clothes. Plus, all the stuff that's moved at the house isn't unpacked.
Well, that's true.
And it's all sitting downstairs. I got to start distributing it. Tomorrow's going to be very stressful. I don't want to watch no queers.
Yeah.
What's the prize again tomorrow? Is it $100 again?
Yes, sir.
You said you were going last time, John.
You don't have to go.
I'll go. You were going to go last time, John, and didn't.
I know. We had Joy's son. I couldn't leave them. I certainly couldn't take them.
Well, why don't you go this time?
I just got out of the hospital. Can I have a night off?
Why don't you lie about it? Sorry, nobody's going to get that. Why can't you go?
Because I'm going to need the time to relax and recuperate.
This place only had 12 people in there. Oh. No, huh? Oh. You want to wait for your thespian on the hotline?
Yeah. I'll consider.
You're not going to go.
I'll consider.
You're not going to go.
Where is it?
It's wherever they...
No.
Rob, where is it again?
It's Joe's on Maple, downtown.
If you win this time, again, are you keeping the cash?
I have to.
Why?
I need the money.
Oh.
Why Nora Maple hits Oak Lawn?
Just trust me, it's there.
Okay.
I've been there.
I'll look it up.
You're not going to look it up because you're not going to go.
Oh, my God.
Unless you're being paid, you don't go anywhere.
That's not true. I go a lot of places.
Where?
A lot of... I go out a lot.
Not to anything involving the show. If you don't get paid, you don't go.
That's not true. We went to the Fort Worth driving place. I didn't get paid to be there.
You got to drive cop cars.
Well, yeah.
All right.
I'm saying I'd go anywhere. I'll be going to the big shoot on the 12th. I'm not getting paid to be there.
Are you going to be able to live through that?
Yeah. Yes.
Well, that's a week away.
I'll be fine by then. I'll be fine. I just don't want to push my luck. I don't want to say I'm going to be there again and not show up. I did not know we'd have Joy's son last weekend. That was a surprise.
All right.
A dandy one.
Yeah, Bruno, he's going.
Great, thanks.
Right.
Tell him I'll be there.
Okay.
Thanks, Russ.
Tell all your...
We love your show, by the way.
Quit. Spread the word when your mouth's not full. Trey, you want to go?
Yeah, he wants to go. Yeah, he can carry you over the threshold.
Yeah. He can hardly contain himself. Look over there.
Shut up, Everett.
He's grinning.
You going?
No, I'm not going.
Shut up, then. Why don't you bring jugs?
I don't want to go.
The more chicks that we have, the more they leave us alone.
Yeah. Joy will come if I come. She can take care of me.
You're not going to come?
I really would like to come. I planned on it last week. I really did. I swear.
You're going to have some kind of relapse tomorrow. You're not going to feel good, and that's going to be your story for Saturday night. I know it already. Why don't you just tell it to me now and save the email?
I'll make every attempt to feel up to getting out tomorrow night.
Thank you. You're very generous.
I'm not trying to be generous. I'm trying to be honest.
We don't have time for news?
No.
You must be drained. Did you do anything today?
No, I showed up.
I didn't think he would. Yes, Black Eddie.
What up, Russ?
No.
Chillin'. Hey, I heard you got anointed head nigga. I got to get it in at least once a week for a minimum. Get that in word in. How you feeling, JD?
Much, much better. Thank you, Eddie.
Man, what's going on with you, man?
I got a stone that went through my pancreas.
And they say that's got nothing to do with the double vision you're having.
No, it's totally different.
How old are you, JD?
That's actually cleared up pretty much.
48.
48?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Russ, why it seem like he's like 75?
I don't know. He's right. You got more ailments than Chapman does.
Yeah, you're right.
More pills than a drug dealer.
Man, I do. I got a bunch of them. Yeah, I can't wait to get home to them.
I swear you've aged 20 years in like, 30 minutes?
See, you didn't stop drinking. You just went to pill form.
No, I really don't do any pills. I really don't.
Why do you still have them all?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. Why do you have them all?
Just in case I get hurt.
Okay.
I don't have to go get another prescription.
What was the last time you took an Ambien or something to relax or whatever?
I took a hydrocodone last night for the pain.
Before you had this?
Oh, I don't know, month or two.
You need a nigga pill. You'll be all right.
Yeah, take one of them.
What does that do?
Yeah, what is that, Eddie?
Smarty pants? Go ahead. You open your mouth. What does it do?
Yeah.
What does it do?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It gives you superhero nigga strength.
Then I need that.
And what do you do with that strength? Is that the jumping power?
Yeah, it's jumping power, dopamine grabbing power.
God. Sorry I asked.
Get your nigga hands, too.
Eddie.
Big black nigga hands.
Stop it. That's enough. That's plenty. You got enough in for the week.
All right. We got to go, Eddie.
All right, yeah.
Have a good weekend.
All right, you too.
Hey. All right, we'll take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. Why am I so excited about this year's Russ Martin Show White Trash Party? Last year, I had to keep adjusting my glasses. This year, I'm excited to see Loverboy because I can see the stage perfect, whether I'm right in front or in the back. I have 20/20 vision after getting the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center. These guys are so good, they were voted the best 3 years running by D Magazine. Once you see how the LASIK procedure works, you'll understand how easy and painless it is. What they'll do is they'll perform it in front of you, and within 15 minutes, you'll be able to ask the patient questions. See how the LASIK procedure works at the Key Whitman Eye Center, Thursday evening, March 10th, at their Dallas, Arlington, and Plano offices. Somebody attending will win a free LASIK procedure with a chance to win a trip where you can see the world. Seeing is believing. So take it from me. Call the Key Whitman Eye Center right now to sign up for their March 10th seminar, 214-220-3937. That's 214-220-EYES.
20,000 square feet. Seats for 1,800 people. But is it big enough?
For Russ Martin. Live 105.3 and Jose Cuervo present the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Russ invades Gillies, Dallas, Friday, March 18th. And this year, he's bringing back his old drinking buddies. Plus, Back in Black, Poison Cherry, the Russ Martin Choir. Tickets are available now at GilliesDallas.com, at the door, or by calling 888-GILLIES. Proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listener Foundation, supporting the families of police and firemen who have courageously fallen in the line of duty. The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. From Jose Cuervo and Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Spring is in the air. And so is the smell of that dirty dog and that present he left for you on the living room floor.
Don't let yet another year go by without getting the help that you and your dog deserve.
From Man's Best Friend.
They have boarding and training and private lessons available.
They work with all behavioral problems from housebreaking to chewing everything up.
They teach obedience training, socialization, and home and family protection.
Kelly, did you also know that they install underground pet containment systems to keep your dog in your yard or out of your flower beds?
And they give free brush-up training whenever your dog is boarded.
Maybe going out to spring break, maybe you want to go party somewhere? Make reservations because they will be full. Nothing better than boarding your dog.
Give Man's Best Friend a call at 972-988-0991.
Or you can go online to mansbf.com to learn more, and sign up for their newsletter.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club, 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1, and $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club, BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club, be there tonight.
Hey, honey?
Yeah?
Should we add 1 or 2 more lines on our new America's Choice Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless?
Who's the third for?
Marcy?
Don't you think she's too young?
She's not too young to tie up my phone for hours. Maybe she could tie up her own.
How much?
$9.99 monthly access per line.
Only $9.99?
Yeah?
Well, her birthday's coming up.
And I'll get my phone back.
Okay, but get one for Natalie, too.
Well, she's only 13.
Yeah, but she can already talk her head off.
I thought I saw something roll by.
Pick it up, Brad. Pick up the new Family Share Plan, now with no roaming charges from within the America's Choice coverage area. And you'll get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. And you can add a line or up to 3 for just $9.99 each. So sign up today and join America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $15 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
The official broadcast partner of Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Want to blow through a bunch of news stories?
Sure. There's a bunch of them here. Never got to birthdays. I'm very disappointed. Korea.
Hold on a second. Is that Don Sierra? Why is he on hold?
I was actually on his website earlier today, and on it, I think it said there was a death in the family, so he's out of town.
Oh. Don.
Yep.
Where are you?
Cleveland.
What are you doing there?
Like I said, there was my brother-in-law passed away Tuesday afternoon.
You at the funeral right now?
No, that'd be Monday.
Where are you right now?
Sitting at my sister's parents' house.
Oh, where they're grieving?
Everybody's gathered around.
Where they're grieving?
Yeah.
Do they know why you're on the phone?
No.
What did you tell them?
No one's really bothered to ask. I'm just kind of sitting here with an earpiece in my ear.
How long you been sitting on the phone?
Since 7 o'clock Eastern, 6 o'clock Central.
So for about an hour?
Yep.
How is it you can listen to this mess every day? I don't like listening every day.
I can't explain it.
Who's running russmartin.info while you're out of town?
Chris over at VertBiz.
Oh, okay. When are you back?
Tuesday afternoon.
All right. Well, our condolences.
Thank you.
Or would you rather I just say that on the air? Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
All right. I'll put you back on hold.
Thank you.
Gotta be a little strange when he goes to transcribe this show, and then I called in.
Yeah. That becomes one of the mirrors in front of the mirror things.
Mm-hmm.
All right, run through those really quick and we'll go.
North Korea wants an apology.
For what?
Demanding that the U.S. apologize for designating the country as an outpost of tyranny, and it threatened to resume long-range missile tests. However, the North...
Well, then I guess we're right.
Yeah.
Why is it they're so... You would think after what we did to Iraq, they'd shut up.
Well, North Korea's a little tougher to deal with in Iraq.
They're so poor that, I mean, they basically they go through all this just to try to hold the world hostage to give them money and food and oil.
So is that always been their thing? All right, we'll stop developing nuclear weapons if you'll give us food, cash, oil, whatever.
Since Kim Jong-il took over, yeah. Since his father died, his father seemed to be a much more competent ruler.
Since who took over?
His name is Kim Jong-il.
You do a song with Elton John?
No, that was Kiki D.
Oh. All right, go ahead. Thanks for the help, though. Did you think the same thing?
Yeah.
And what's Kiki D done?
They have no economy. They have no nothing. I mean, they have a culture of like secrecy, and it's just
so
weird.
That's their big thing as far as supplying to the planet is
threats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give us something. We're gonna like this.
And basically, the last time, I mean, the Chinese finally stepped in, cut off their oil supply. In about 30 days, they were back at the negotiating table.
So why don't we go flatten them?
Because of China.
Well, what does China care? If Korea doesn't, in North Korea, they don't do anything other than just ask for stuff. What does anybody care?
Well, it's their like communist little brother, and it's like the retarded little brother, but it's right next to them, and we don't want anything.
Well, well, if I was in the house and I knew my retarded little brother was in one of the bedrooms and he's in there lighting matches, which is what North Korea has turned out to be, I'd go in there and do something.
And eventually they will, but sometimes they kind of like it to see if the little brother is going to make someone really angry and then pick a fight.
All right. It's after watching what we did to Iraq, and they claimed they didn't have any weapons, and we cleaned the slate over there anyway. North Korea is saying they got stuff.
You presume to be dealing with reasonable people. I mean, if Iraq had responded reasonably, that whole war would have never happened.
Yeah.
And we also, remember, we still have, 30,000 troops in South Korea that if, North Korea if they preemptively just launched non-nuclear weapons, I mean, they could take out 10,000 troops in one swoop. So we have to be mindful of that, too.
All right. Go ahead, John.
27% of Americans would like to nuke terrorist facilities.
Nah, go ahead.
All right, move on. Controversy is brewing over the plan to move dozens of Dallas police officers from late night shifts and evening shifts up to days.
Who's going to watch overnight? They going to do a rebroadcast?
No.
I don't understand.
Leaders in the Dallas Police Department insist the move is best for the community, but the officers are painting a different picture. Officers said the so-called deep night shift, 3 a.m. to 7 a.m., is when most violent crime happens, and that cutting back on manpower would only put officers in danger. It goes on to say, officials say they have considered officers concerned, but plan to reassign as many as 30 officers. Here.
What is on my face?
That's that white stuff. That's
zinc.
Yeah.
I just ran my finger across my nose, and it scared me.
I know you're the only one left with it on.
All right, go ahead.
Let's see here. Zippo Lighters upset about the federal airport ban on lighters.
Nah.
All righty. Gas prices may increase 24 cents in the next few weeks.
Yes.
Okay. Gasoline prices could rocket 24 cents a gallon in the next few days, actually, as stations across the U.S. scramble to keep up with the big jumps in the price of oil and wholesale gas. Goes on to say, could be a 24-cent jump in the price of gas would have unleaded regular at about $2.16 a gallon nationwide on an average.
All right.
Could go higher as German thieves target people in bathrooms in the potty.
Yeah, that's the reason I don't like using public bathrooms, taking a squat, because you never know if somebody's going to kick the door open, and you're there mid-Nell Carter. And then what do?
That's why you hover. That way you're poised for attack.
Do you hover when you crap?
Absolutely.
In a public restroom?
In a public restroom, you bet.
Oh,
I don't use them.
Yeah.
Peeing's about all I'll do.
I can't do it. I can't do it in public.
Yeah.
German thieves target. Oh, I did that one.
Yeah.
Let's see. The Las Vegas mayor praises gin in a speech to fourth graders.
Yeah, read that one.
During a visit to Mackey Elementary School in Las Vegas on Monday, Las Vegas Mayor Oscar Goodman told fourth graders, ages 8 to 10, that if he was stranded on a desert island, he'd most want to have his bottle of gin with him. He told them that drinking is one of his favorite hobbies. Afterwards, he justified his comments by saying, "I'm the George Washington of mayors. I cannot tell a lie."
Okay.
Who said quiz? Who said there are very talented individuals and they can take caca and make money of it. I'm just the opposite. I take money and turn it into caca. Was that?
Hang on, I know this one. That was, what are the choices?
Mike Tyson.
Hold on. Dan, just add romchapman.com to the plugs. I hand it to Chloe, and every time I hand him something, he starts reading it. I point at the paper, and I point who it needs to go to, and somehow that's too much.
Okay.
Who said it?
Either Mike Tyson, MC Hammer, or Courtney Love.
It was Mike Tyson.
That is correct.
All right, go ahead.
Dick Clark still on the road to mend?
No.
Okay. Martha Stewart's out. I don't care about that. Prenup.
Nobody's seen anything from Dick Clark since before the holidays, right?
Right.
They say Dick is at home. He's continuing to read.
He's an okra.
He is. They say he's walking and talking.
He ain't walking.
Not to the extent we'd like.
Yeah.
Like steps and such.
Like actually standing up.
Actually saying words. But the prenup between Charlie Sheen and Denise
Is this the
Richard.
cheating clause?
Yeah.
How much was it?
$4 million if he's caught cheating.
Yeah.
In the prenup.
Did he get caught?
Not yet.
Well, they split up, didn't they?
Yeah, but I'm sure she'll have detectives out to find out if there's a way.
Oh, yeah.
To find out if he cheated.
Why would he be that stupid? Unless she said that was the only way that we're going to get married is if you have a cheating clause.
That's probably the way.
Yeah. I mean, obviously it was important to her.
Just a couple of months away from
Yeah, I don't think Charlie would have said that needed to be in there.
Yeah, I got a good idea. How about if we put this in there?
Yeah, he probably wanted the prenup, and she goes, fine.
Yeah, here's what goes in.
Yeah.
Actress is she's just a few months away from giving birth to their second child. They have a 1-year-old daughter, Sam.
Go ahead.
Bubbles the chimp is still alive. Michael Jackson's Bubbles.
No.
Okay. Hold on. Tim McGraw leads the pack of, you don't care about country music.
No.
We're almost done. GOP advisor dies at Carrie Fisher's home. You don't care about that. Homeless woman is busted for wrestling naked and having relations with a dog.
What kind of dog?
It was a Labrador Retriever Blue Heeler mix.
Those are good ones. Go ahead and read it.
40-year-old Catherine.
Hey, you know what? Johnny from Operation Kindness didn't call.
You?
All right, well, then there's your tie-in.
40-year-old Catherine Earl, a homeless woman in Grand Junction, Colorado, on Tuesday climbed over a 4-foot fence into the family's yard for a romantic rendezvous with Blue, the family's Labrador Retriever Blue Heeler mix. First, Catherine stripped naked and started wrestling with Blue. Then they had intimate relations. The family woke up to the noise in the backyard and called the police, saying a woman was with their dog. When the police arrived, Catherine admitted to bestiality and told the cops that she does it all the time with Blue. She was booked in jail and served 25 days.
OperationKindness.org.
There you go. There's news and information. I'm JD.
You ready, Dan?
Yes, I am.
All right, let's go. We go straight into Lycus from here?
Who else is going to be at Southern Junction tonight now instead of me?
Rob and... are you going, Chloe?
Yeah, going out too.
How come you're going too?
I don't know. They just I guess if we can have the JD, I guess they like
figure Rob and a Chloe?
Yeah, Rob and a Chloe would make a JD.
That's a great place. Confederate Railroad would be a good show. 9 to 11.
Where is it?
It's on State Highway 276 in Royce City, Southern Junction.
So what do? You go out 30?
I don't know. I need directions. All I know, I heard it's a great place.
It really is. Great food.
Well, that's dandy, but where is it?
I don't have directions here. I've been there before.
You can say everything you want. Well, Southern Junction. What's the name of the band?
Southern Junction Confederate Railroad.
Yeah, they put on a great show. They have great food there. Yeah. Where is it? No. How do you get there? Not a clue. It's in Royce City someplace.
Yeah.
It's off
30. It's off 30?
Yeah.
30. What?
Off I-30 and Highway 548.
Great. Which way do you go on 548?
Turn left.
Okay, good enough.
All right, to reach the father of radio, otherwise known as the Bag of Piss, you may go to ronchapman.com. Everyone that provided things for Ron's visit today, TexomaPoultry.com, Hofbrau Steaks, Baby Dolls, and Limo George. You can catch him at limogeorge.com for more information.
Wait a minute. Do we need to plug M&M Party Supplies?
Please.
All right. Rob, do we need to say anything other than M&M?
No, M&M Event Supplies.
All right. On Mockingbird.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Hang a left. Go ahead.
All right. For more information.
Oh, by the way, everything that's in the studio today, Rob did. I don't know how long he worked on it, but I bet it was a couple of days.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah. He did work on some of it yesterday since JD was in the hospital.
Okay. All right. A lovely job. Mm-hmm. All right. right, go ahead.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. And the other show websites are JohnDavidRyan.com, TheGrandDragon.com, DanAntasos.com, GailLightfoot.com, and DJClo.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at DallasAttorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. For more information about the Spittleville production, go to Spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weatherinig.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys on Monday.
Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3. Live 105.3 and Jose Cuervo present the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Friday, March with special guest Back in Black. Plus appearances from the Russ Martin Show Choir and Poison Cherry. How good was Loverboy the last time they played at the White Trash Party? Just ask Russ himself. Here he goes! This is a party that you and Russ should really enjoy. Get your tickets now at GilliesDallas.com, at the door, or call 888-GILLIES, with a portion of the proceeds to benefit the Russ Martin Show Listener Foundation, supporting the families of police and firemen who have courageously fallen in the line of duty. After this white trash party, you'll be screaming. The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party, Friday, March 18th at Gillies. From Live 105.3.
Hey guys, do you need a place to unwind? The Swedish Institute for the Physical Health can be your oasis in a stressful day. The Swedish Institute is open at 7055 John Carpenter Freeway on the service road just south of Mockingbird. The Swedish Institute has an all-female staff offering non-therapeutic massages. You can enjoy a relaxing sauna or jacuzzi or just hang out in the game room. The Swedish Institute is there to take care of you. Call and book an appointment today at 214-637-6272. Walk-ins are welcome, and ask about our nighttime specials. The Swedish Institute at 7055 John Carpenter Freeway on the service road just south of Mockingbird. Call today at 214-637-6272 and let us make your day. The Swedish Institute for the Physical Health, 214-637-6272. We're also hiring models whose primary concern is customer satisfaction.
www.theswedishinstitute.com.
Sure, you can't get something for nothing, but you'll come pretty close with Dish Network Satellite TV. Call now at 469-713-5555, and for a $49.99 activation fee, you can get up to 4 rooms in your house set up with standard professional installation. You heard me, $49.99? And you know what? Dish Network's going to give you a credit for $49.99, making the activation free. Hey, this even includes the Dish Player DVR, letting you pause live TV, skip recorded commercials, and more. Or, if you want, get a high-definition receiver so you can enjoy the clarity of HD television. And since Dish Network is the home of the lowest all-digital price in America, you'll get a great deal on programming also. Call SatPro Network now at 469-713-5555 and find out how you can get Dish Network Satellite TV with no equipment to buy, standard professional installation, and the best deal in town with $200 in cash rebates. Members of the Better Business Bureau right here in Plano, 469-713-5555. Call 469-713-5555.
All friends, 73105. Prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver fees apply.
We are the talk of the town. Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Next time, fill up with Shell V-Power gasoline. Thanks for making Shell V-Power America's best-selling premium gasoline. Try Shell V-Power today, our most advanced fuel ever.
And that 02 Mustang is just about yours.
Mr. Hall, this may be the single most frightening credit report I've ever seen.
Uh-oh.
What on earth made you think we'd sell you anything but a half-eaten crumb donut?
Your ad, for one. Bring us your tax refund and we'll send you away in a car.
And?
Well, here I am.
In all your glory. But Bob, can you explain the tax ad to Mr. Hall?
We love tax refunds. We hate bad credit.
But you say you'll take my tax refund and send me away in a car.
Oh, right. That means your car.
Beautiful. So, no Mustang?
Not on my watch.
At Drive Time, we sell cars to whoever we want, bad credit and all. Unlike those other guys who have to answer to outside banks, we make the finance decisions right on the spot. So bring in your tax refund and we'll put it towards the down payment on a quality used vehicle, like a Ford F-150 or a Mitsubishi Galant. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-866-DT-LET'S-GO. Credit status affects payment, APR, down payment, and term.
This is pretty upsetting.
Bobby.
Yo!
Bring me a hanky, will you?
Hey, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. Why am I so excited about this year's Russ Martin Show White Trash Party? Last year, I had to keep adjusting my glasses. This year, I'm excited to see Loverboy because I can see the stage perfect, whether I'm right in front or in the back. I have 20/20 vision after getting the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center. These guys are so good, they were voted the best 3 years running by D Magazine. Once you see how the LASIK procedure works, you'll understand how easy and painless it is. What they'll do is they'll perform it in front of you, and within 15 minutes, you'll be able to ask the patient questions. See how the LASIK procedure works at the Key Whitman Eye Center Thursday evening, March 10th at their Dallas, Arlington, and Plano offices. Somebody attending will win a free LASIK procedure with a chance to win a trip where you can see the world. Seeing is believing. So take it from me. Call the Key Whitman Eye Center right now to sign up for their March 10th seminar, 214-220-3937. That's 214-220-EYES.
Get what you want now.
Why don't you just, I don't know, sex it up a little bit?
Now. Mockingbird Adult Video, 708 West Mockingbird Lane at Irving Boulevard. Look for the big yellow sign.
So don't go without it just because you don't have 10 minutes?
Get what you want now. Choose from a huge selection of DVDs and VHS tapes starting at just $6.99. A huge selection of toys and novelties.
You've got the whole thing now. You got the whole kit and caboodle, the whole package, and it really is great.
Buy one DVD, get one free. Buy one tape, get two free.
The perfect solution is
Mockingbird Adult Video. Mockingbird and Irving Boulevard. Open 24 hours with 24 different arcades and preview rooms.
That's just fancy talk for sexified.
Get what you